figured that would happen. I did figure that would happen. Anyways, be like waiting in queue like everybody else. Because apparently at 6 o'clock they decided to do the update. Even though the game was preloaded. You know what? Yeah. They really didn't change much, to be honest. From. I'm actually kind of surprised it was just cosmetics. Not cosmetics, but I call it cosmetic changes. It was tiers and a couple of things. You know. It was mainly tier changes and no skill changes or anything else, which I'm kind of shocked, okay? It's part of the black screen. Because everybody else has to. I'm sure everybody's trying to get it to load, but. See, the Doom gear is still around until what? 4 days? Yeah, see, I had to like basically carve in like everything through tier 4. There's going to be 2 more tiers of rewards this season. So, at least 6? What do they say? 7? I don't know what that's going to entail. Story wise, I don't know. Story seems interesting because it's going to go around Mephisto's son, but it might also go around Narelle dying. Because at the end, we already knew that he went into the spirit of. He went into the spirit. Well, he went into the body of the Akarat. And he's trying to use the. People think it's a Black Moon thing. Personally, I could care less if Korn did the theme. I mean. But they're actually going to have to explain the Nephilim. You know. And here's the thing. The explaining the Nephilim at this point is going to be fucking hell because how many seasons in and we haven't seen a Nephilim? Unless we are one. And by the way, to hint at the spear, lore-wise, you see the teaser, it was made from a Nephilim. Now, I suspect a lot of players are going to go Warlock first. It's not that Warlocks seem wrong. Meta-wise, Warlocks are probably not going to be... I have a doubt about Warlocks. Um, there's something about it. It's probably going to be fine. I think a couple of them are going to be good. I believe that some are down better. Unless it's just going to be the... I guess they call it Z tier, because I think it's like all of them are. So, like, literally all the Warlocks are. Like, all the Warlocks are basically that. And then there's going to be the in-game progression, too. That's going to be different. Now, I'm going to be kind of curious on, basically, the other one. So, honestly, I probably would start just Paladin. Like, look, I actually ran into a fucking issue. Actually, even though I'm a Necroman. You know. Go and see. Everything is Z tier this season. So we don't know. I mean, if we're going off last season, if we go off last season, Oridans didn't get nerfed into the dirt, so Oridans are going to be fine. Oridans are still fine, even up through tier 4, but then probably upwards. Bloodwave Necro really hasn't changed. Now, Warlock is wisdom based, so it's like building a druid. So it's gonna probably be the Wild West till someone levels it. And then they do it, and they figure it out. Paladin still has the builds from last season, which are S tier, unless there's changes. By the way, they should have just taken the game off maintenance. Just take it to maintenance, then start it at 6 or 7. Don't fuck around and just don't do this shit that you're gonna like it pre-patched. Now I will admit the pre-patch was ass. Pre-patch was 3 pints of ass. Because as soon as they did a pre-patch, I had 1 or 2 freezes. I literally had 1 or 2 freezes, and it basically locked my computer up once. So, I mean, I could run through it on Eternal and say, fuck it. But Eternal, I still have to get to 10 more levels. Because the cap is now 70. Oh, there. 10, we're looking at like 10 more levels anyway. But 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? Let me see now. Don't tell me don't tell me it's gonna skip over. Please show up. No. I have to restart my OBS. Oh god, I'm gonna restart my OBS, aren't I? I will have to restart OBS. Day 1, let's see if it's not total shit. I'd sit in queue for a while. You know that. It's gonna probably happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's like, fuck. There are days I kind of miss them, but I don't. Day 1 in Destiny 2 was always fun. You know, sometimes the queues would be forever, but then not really. I had to go clean out my characters the last 2 days. So, see anything new besides the fucking shit that we already know? I might buy this season. It's only to get. Yeah, so this is 3 days. I don't know. I find a couple of these really. I think Necro looks good. Barbarian looks okay. Paladin looks interesting. But it's not like great. Eh. This one's kind of neat though. I saw someone do this one. $3,500. We're gonna make that more affordable. Because no one was buying it. Really? So let's make the druid more unappealing. So make the druid a lot more unappealing. That first order. But that's definitely better for 2 armor. I mean, personally, those are kind of cool too, but to be honest, I mean, not those are way too expensive for what they are. But that's a lot to get this though. Because if I want it for the cosmetics alone. I mean, personally, the two-handed axe is cool, but this whole set they knocked out of the park. When Paladin goes. Questions which one? It's probably not gonna be this one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We got respect. Yeah, we all got respect. Yeah, this is the brand new. I can't see it. That's not good. So there's 10 more levels now. But I'm pretty sure this one can go. I literally rushed through last season. And I got lucky that I had a friend carry me through some stuff. And the first thing it gave me was this helmet. How are you? Let's show you at. How is he gotta go? Ew. How are you? What do you mean? Not the time for that one. Ugh. I'm gonna barely through story. Mythic? When the fuck did that turn to mythic? It's not comics gate's not the problem. Everything else is a problem now. Ugh, I'm tired of dealing with the people I was dealing with earlier. You know? I'm tired of dealing with them. I mean, I have been either resting. I meant to take a rest today, but some jackass didn't let me rest. Because he had fucking little mental issues. You know. See, actually, I had 3 characters that were all on still old gear. And I want to say, like, she is on old gear too. The problem is when I had all these extra characters, some were new. What are you gonna show me? Yeah, this is from history. This is from the other.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next.
That's the recap.
Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Nerel set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else.
See, the cutscenes are so good. At least the game.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for, the Tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence
Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet.
Yep.
Our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
And oh yeah, you can see this is the opening. Which I think this is the opening for the trailer they showed a little bit. It's just kind of cool in its own way. Because you could see this if you saw the trailer. So this was in the trailer for... They released a couple of days ago? 5 days ago?
The same fate.
I know. All of us. Unfortunately, this is the answer. This is the thing. So I wasn't sure if she's actually dead or alive. But this is the whole probably game.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you.
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Nerel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
See, he's been trying to...
I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart,
No.
razed to the ground by a murdered son
Stop.
and a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more.
I'm curious if it's going to be heavenly intervention or it's going to be there's a black paladin in Skovos. Or Skovos. So in Skovos, there's a black paladin. And in reality, there is. Actually, I need to see even what my armor is on this character. Oh. Yeah, this character's. God. Yeah, this character's fucked sideways. Oh boy. I had a feeling that this was the thing. I hadn't played this character in so fucking long. Harriet. Oh yeah, you can tell this is a very old character that I haven't done. Due to the fact that it's 3-star gear. These you don't have to worry about. The other ones you do. Oh yeah, this is not fit at all. So it's been a many seasons, many moons ago. So yeah. Oh god, I had a feeling that would be the case. But yeah, basically in Skovos, the thing is, they already said what that is. That spear is. It comes from the first. It comes from the first Nephilim, or the first Nephilim to die, basically. I'll be right back. See, warlock is a new toy. Paladin, I've already done, but what's the better clear cast is the problem. Ugh, what's the better clear cast? Shit. Warlock is basically has 4 different paths. It's made on wisdom. And one summons, one's the dot. The other one is so there's 4. There's Vanguard. Oh god, so I'm gonna have to do this half like I know what I need to do, but explaining it's gonna sound like hell. Because doing it half asleep. So there's a demon transformation one, which is Vanguard. There's a Legion, which is Summon. There's one that's made on sigils and traps. Then there's one based on dots. Which, let me see, do they make this shit look uglier than hell? You didn't beat this character with an ugly stick. What the fuck, game? You gave it a better customization than the fucking necromancer. You evil bastards. I mean that with all due respect. Damn, they fucking did that. They did that dirty. I mean, this shit, these people still have the man jaw from hell, though. But yeah. Did I still anything? No. I can always adjust this later on. You can't, I can always adjust it. I just can't adjust the hair. Sometimes I see if they switch this around, you know what I mean? If they switch this, yeah, black, white. And they get a little bit better with the palette. Just a bit. They're getting better with the palette. Yeah, just a bit. Touched. Get a little bit better. The UI changes. There are UI changes. It is softer. And about what I mean by this is after. Yeah, is the character still basically look like a female barbarian? Yes. Clear as motherfucking day. But yeah. No. Gray, white. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh, this was looking like shit for so long. Because you know what you realize your character looks like? They're finally getting the characters to look right. I'm not saying it's odd. Like, they got the bitones right. Yeah, they finally got the bitones right. I mean... Because, like, coloring... Oh, yeah, I have to give them props on that one. Because... I mean, granted, okay, customization outside of armor, when's the only time you see your characters? Yeah, which is never. Until they're basically knee-deep, dug and fucking buried in armor. You know? Actually, I'm kind of curious. If they fixed... Nah, let me see. Necros still look the same. Druids are fat. Did they at least soften the fuck? Did they soften these people? Huh. They've come a long way. See, in the update, we didn't have that. Sorcerer still looks off in its base. Spiritborn definitely looks touched up. Druids are still a no-no. By my standard. I don't want to play an obese person. Yeah. sadly, all the paladins look like crap. Unfortunately. Can't do shit about that. See, that doesn't work. See, a white or a... Well, I see a slush white. Light gray. Honey blonde. Can't even get them. Come on. Can't even get a platinum, right? You're telling me you can't get a damn platinum, right? He's doing Fallout. Fallout 3 had platinum, right? Oh god. No. Fallout 3 at least had the platinum, right? That's like what you think is like a platinum blonde. But yeah, you ain't hiding that radar dish forehead. There's no way. The Miss Olympia look is kind of always the look you have. Believe it or not. It's kind of the unfortunate side effect in the game. And because the Paladin came along later, he doesn't have access to the New Year. Okay. You don't have access to Lunar New Year. And then when you get bored, you can do hardcore, but I've never... You don't start on Penitent if you wish to get your ass beat. But you ain't killing shit. Hard, it's just gonna kick your ass randomly. Hard is just gonna be levels quicker, but it's gonna kick you in your groin. This is where we discovered the scaling changes from season to season. Season to season is pure ass sometimes. Like, I want to know how they do 12 difficulties, by the way. 12. 12 difficulties is going to be a bitch to basically out. Because I actually because look, everyone wanted to rush the last 24 hours. We're like 48 hours even. Sure, you fuck shits. Hey, look, we got network carriers already. Oh, we already got network errors. That's wonderful. Welcome to fucking patch day, you know? It's bound to happen. It's great. It's like everyone tries to fit them into a bottleneck, and then hopefully there's no queue. Sadly, usually Blizzard is actually better about this than Bungie was. But yeah, the prophecy is all the primevals are supposed to return. Mephisto's the first, Diablo's the last, and technically the Black Soulstone still is running around Sanctuary. So, the Black Soulstone is what contained all three of them. And of course, the Nephilim in 3 killed them. Well, shit. Network error, huh? I guess that's what happens when things are popular for once. I mean, last, what is expansion? It wasn't even this busy. Usually you have like a little bit of hiccup, but give or take. And, of course, it's not like you can just bounce around to servers. That just means it's a bunch of fucking people trying to log in and play at once. And we're not counting the Chinese, which fucking the Chinese bots logging in. And basically, sadly, if you don't know anyone at Blizzard, you're just gonna get fucked when you can't get through queues. But I think it's like, unless you're getting in the game and you're not being rapidly DC'd, you're good. It's taking too long. I'm not gonna attempt face. Hey, but I got in first. I wonder. Makes me wonder if they're having a BattleNet authentication issue. If it's BattleNet related, I wonder if it's just. I wonder if it's just seasonal. Because if it's seasonal, oof. It's okay. I kind of knew this would happen. Because this isn't a firewall problem. I usually despise when stuff like this happens. Anyone else, therefore? There is limiting the other. Fuck you, of course. I think it's the other request timeout. Hold on. Really? CMD, right? Let me see if this doesn't work. It's just the servers. And that fixes that. Okay. Well. Unless it's a bunch of people trying to log on at once, it just causes issues. And they're throttling the servers just in case. Let's see if it's a firewall problem. So if it ain't a firewall problem, it's the actual game. I don't think I've ever had an issue with any of the other expansions or seasons. Yeah, see, that's not working either. It did work. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole new in-game too. Did they start it at 234? The seasonal start at 234? May have to complete it on Eternal if this is gonna be bullshit. Because if everyone's trying to rush into seasonal, everything's gonna get fucked. Because Central's one of the first to get it. Central's gonna be one of the first.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for
I've already
centuries
seen
is
it.
far from over.
So yeah. See, there's gotta be a sea of willing sacrifices, though.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? Ah, I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Arkarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used them if we wanted to.
I know how it turned out.
You're supposed to be the same one, but you can't be.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you.
I wonder if it only left me off from...
There was one for you too.
It was 234 last season.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
Drop me off in Kedbardu. Really.
Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me. This way.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Yeah, I figured that.
What? What happened?
Who?
He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
And now there were only two. There are only two Haradrim left.
Nerel.
Mother like daughter.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it! I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Now, long story.
Searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
My
piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind.
It's also the home of the Amazons. Which, technically, I wouldn't be surprised if we get Amazons out.
The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrel a proper burial.
Hmm. Now, straight to DLC or do some leveling. It's my path, anyways. Not Clash, anyways.
It's done. Neyrel is at rest.
Let me. Can I skip this shit? Maybe. Oh, you're gonna lock me into DLC, aren't you? It's one of the few times you use a basic attack. You're never using a basic attack for nothing. Meh. That's not much of a difference, but it still hurts. It still hurts to a degree. Like, I mean, physically, it's not the greatest.
Sorry, no.
Hell, railroaded through fucking hell.
Meet me at the docks.
Now, Magic Sea.
Has poisoned this world, and only Akarat. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks.
Let me tell one to ye of the West Archie free. Each a lover of the other, with their mistress. Let's see.
You seek the truth. Don't worry about the watch of no use in the fist once we get to...
Looks like I'm gonna get railroaded. But there's reason. Yeah.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no.
Starting early. I think it's gonna get people. Like, I think it's gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be one of those things. It's like people start day one, but it isn't gonna always be the greatest. I mean, to be honest, I think what the fuck, I'll be honest, D4 is like the reason I actually stopped in reality streaming it was because it was more fun, but I played it off.
The sightless eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us.
Yes. He ran away with the sightless eye. So he ran away with it. We could,
So small compared to him. And
no.
we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide.
Yeah.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Spitting all sorts of vermin. No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Look, it's either level during the campaign or you fucking do it on the internal. Like, if you did it on normal and eternal with the 60 and then just skipped over, maybe. But I feel the eternal's gonna be easy. Eternal would have been easier, but I'm still gonna have to do a character over here.
Take a breath. Help me down.
Damn you. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a pet be going after at some point. Special ed child, but he's only 40 something years old, and he's dumber than Tony.
Check the rest of them.
Red flame. Not with not what you need, but it works. Can't quite do Oradin yet. You can't. You can kinda level into Oradin, but it's not the same way. Yeah, you can kinda. Give it a try.
Cold. No.
fuck off. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, what the I was like, don't have this. I may. I just may. I just may. Ugh. Oh no, you didn't. No. Oh no, you don't. I mean, can we have this? That's just. That is unreal. That is. 1 hour, 20 minutes? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I get it. I get it. An hour, 20 minutes? Yeah, okay. Alright. That is fucking trolls. That is. Okay, you think if they preloaded this? Like, they did. They. You know they preloaded this, yes? They just did the updates. And if you did not think you were going to handle the a server crash update, I swear to God, Gabe, the Blizzard should have known this would happen. I'm not going to be sitting here for 2 hours. Again, if they said don't do, like, apparently there's also this thing where you're not supposed to do patch day of WoW, apparently, and I guess this is going to be the same for this. But usually it's only bugs that get found first. But NA servers probably got slammed. Because if Central, usually Central is a very busy server. Because Eastern is usually busy as well. But Central is usually... Because actually, since Central, I think it's Eastern, then Central's getting it. Next would be Rockies and Pacific. So we can just... That's fucking great. Oh, I would firmly believe it's a... I do believe it is firmly like a be a 2 hours. By the way, you think with an actual server slam, and I mean this, that they would have taken into account that physically that a bunch of people were going to log on. Now, in reality, if you're trying to take into account East Coast to West Coast, and it's not a universal and you're waiting for the servers to come online, now that makes sense. Oh, no fucking shit, motherfuckers. We're working to increase it so the capacity. Yeah, you know, I should have thought about that. Oh yeah, now they say it. You know? Huh. And they're also trying to gate it, which is a really dumb idea. I mean, that's better. I mean, that's better. You know, I mean, see, that's like during the marathon server slam, Bungie didn't think they were gonna have fucking issues. Apparently, you know. Because here's the thing about the central U.S. So Austin is a major center server hub. Chicago's a major server hub. Can't speak. Chicago's a major server hub. That's just me being slightly tired. I can play the game, but being tired is a separate story. Austin's a server hub. Dallas literally sits on a Steam server itself, by the way, so there should be servers here. So they keep servers down in probably both here and up in Chicago. So the funny fact is, sure, should you have figured this? Huh. Realistically, yes. So I guess unless you're like spiked by fucking Blizzard, you ain't getting in. Because I'm pretty sure Rob the Barbarian isn't having a hard time getting in. Because when I look at my friends list, yeah, we all got kicked out. It's too much to expect, because I don't think there were these kind of delays in the past seasons. There never was. I think worst comes to worst, you had a couple of them that you held off, at least. Because let's say it's an IT problem. Yeah. I'm not the only one. I would be very curious. Let's see, Twitch. There's also Twitch drops currently now, isn't there? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh, eat a bag. Almost half these fucks can eat a bag of motherfucking dicks. Almost all of them. Every fucking person who has drops enabled is in. Let me see.
I'm ready for some dominoes and
So everybody who is ahead in the queue and all the fucking people who betrayed this game for literally Path of Exile can get into the game now.
Bro, let's get rated M for mature.
Amaranth is playing this? What? Okay, with Diju I get. Glad I get. Glad Kent doesn't have really shit he's doing. Solid FPS is playing this? Oh, I ain't the only one. Okay, yeah, there's now you get down the list, a bunch of people are stuck in queue. And there's one person with drops that can't get in. One person switched to playing Overwatch. But a large majority of them. Curiosity, what has Solid been playing? What has Solid been playing lately? I'm just. Oh yeah, so he's still doing Division. Okay. Okay.
Diablo, Jesus.
So he's. Okay, so Pragmato, Windrose, Division 2. Yeah, see, Division 2's doing the, what is it? Cherry Flowers, or Cherry Blossoms Festival, currently.
Well, that's a neat little bit of story.
Queues moving faster, so. See how many times I get kicked out before it. So basically, people can get the other ones.
Are they throwing tomatoes at us?
I mean,
throwing tomatoes.
not much you can really actually do. You can basically try to just basically fight this, but good luck.
Shame.
Sadly, you have to watch somebody for Twitch drops. Hey, but as I say, welcome to basically going to be the queue, which I'm hoping that this is not going to be the standard. Yeah. for a very while. This is gonna suck all night if that's the case.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains.
Again, one of those things. They know they needed to add bandwidth to the servers. Or they had the servers actually throttled, which they should have never had. They should have never had the servers throttled. I mean, then of course, what is it would be without it? 423 dev stream. No reward. Reward no longer available. 24th, which can't do anymore. Why would you have that as a thing? I guess. Apologize. As apparently it's going to be the thing because apparently a bunch of people log into Central or Eastern. So usually when you play like Division 2 as an example, you could be slingshotted to whatever the open server dictates is the open server, right? Now, reality is it can be East Coast, West Coast, or Central. Usually I can get slingshotted into Central and be fine. But usually it's East Coast or West Coast over there. Here, they're trying to slingshot me into Central, I guess, and it's being inundated. Again, except for about 80% of the people doing drops on Twitch. Right. And I mean that. It's fucking bullshit. I mean, if Vessel of Hatred or Lord of Hatred is a fucking problem, let me go back to the rest of the world. At least go level. I mean, technically, Oradin doesn't. You know. It's an interesting one. In leveling through, like, pendants, it's actually good. But, I mean, kind of what makes it tick is, Dawnfires. Dawnfires amongst things. But they also did a gym change, too. Which is interesting that they finally do the gym change that we've been asking for. See, okay, technically weapons we use rune words. Same with armor. We do rune words. And rune words is kind of the thing. So now you have holy fire and you have so damage over time, which is amethyst in a weapon, is shadow damage. Same with, I guess, fire and holy. But let's see how many times I get disconnected. Oh, you fucking twats. You fucking Ash. You fucking twats. You seriously are shits. You did do that, of course. Yeah, you would do that entirely.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
Here's the thing, the Amazon Queen is likely the Amazon from the prior game, though he has a connection to the prior game too. He has a connection to it. One thing we have known for probably a long while. So bees bear with it, because the probably is not going to be the first.
There you are.
Damn. We need to find him.
We kind of got spoiled on the... We got kind of spoiled on the first part. Oh, damn it. Nope. We got kind of spoiled on the first...
There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
A little bit worse, but... Leveling is always a fun experience, more than the other. Now, technically, Oridon did decide to go Sunderer
Take a breath.
last season. Sunderer was what you were supposed to be using. So, Sunderer is the two-handed axe. Now, technically, having sword and board is still viable,
Whichever the deck.
but it is a different route. Now, it seems that there is some divergence in Oridons. To a degree. Using Sunderer makes... So, all of them use Dawnfire. Dawnfire is always used.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Ah, crap. Say fuck going over that one. Those are a little bit different now. So if you go, where did the fuck did they move it? I wonder. Let's cast what? See, this is a new feature. You move it. Yeah, they did move it. Huh. Let's see, that is an interesting choice. Where did you choose to move it? Because it looked like it was removed. It's on potency. Because it's not potency at all. See, and that's for shield bash. Does it go through a blessed shield? I wonder if they did that. And it makes me wonder, because if they changed that, does it alter the way Paladin works? But it was a passive. See, there's Divine Lance.
That creature made a mess of things. Go.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate. Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Oh. Not recommended on the one, but hey. Adorable. It's nice to have new enemies for once. So weird leveling ores in normal. You got kind of a guide quicker when you go through, but it's not like the other. You know what skills you need to be using. Then once you get that unlocked, you're all good. So, as I said, I don't expect day one to be good. I expect it to be... It's like first in, right? You're gonna get fused on the first day in, but people are probably not likely picking it up until later on. Then again, you got every, like, grifter and the fucking person who never plays this game, season in, season out, playing it. Like Glad, who's... Jesus, like, Darth microtransaction had, like, that. Like, just days before, Rax was like... Not Rax, but yeah. I think it's Rax. He was literally like, I'm gonna play Diablo 4. I'm like... He's figuring... I was like, or whatever. It's like, sure. Why weren't you playing Diablo 4 back when... Oh, it was not... cool, was it? I'm just saying, not a cool thing.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
But yeah. I'm gonna probably be railroaded through the campaign. It would have been nice to have a companion.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Akarat is truly here. To gaze upon his face this close
Basically, it's going to be a Greek setting. Yeah, unholy railroading.
City still standing. He needs Tamis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Get past this and get into a little bit of the open world. It's like the tutorial. Great.
No, look at him. Farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders. Never set foot on a ship.
There's the preparer coin. Wouldn't be that without it. Sorry for the fuck. There's also the other problem on day 1 too. They have the fucking other errors. Oh. Oh, it's like if you try to figure out what causes that, good luck. You ain't gonna find it. You know? I've been trying to figure out what causes that error for the longest time. And you can't figure it out. So, Dune has it where it's a memory issue. Where if the game is using it, it's going to cause issues. So, reality is, you're fine. The problem itself isn't any kind of artifacting. Is in the early ones. And this wouldn't be the first patch that actually has the artifact. Why the game freezes. I mean, I think it was like a couple about like who, I forget which one it was, but some people get it, some people don't. Sometimes it is related. You can have anything open and it just uses it. So the internal problems day 1 are just, it's a stability thing. It's like I don't complain if there's Denubo in the game, but I have an issue when it's straight just it needs to not do what it needs to do. Like it uses some reason all your RAM that you have in your system despite having more than enough. It's kind of I'm not saying a predictable problem, but especially if you get the seed. So I need to check settings, make sure they didn't enable anything stupid. Because I do usually do that every single update. Because usually surprisingly, the game's mostly stable, except in the rendering section. The game doesn't like rendering. It's not in the processing, it's in the render. Because being in the render, basically, the game puts a lot on your GPU. Which maybe shouldn't, which is fine. To be honest, it could have been a fucking see. I was in what is it doing the other day? Like one of the updates actually had issues. Like I know one of the updates. I have a feeling this is where it's going to take the longest. And now I'm back in queue. I'm going to tell you the other error they're going to find. They're going to find it's a kernel error, which is not, it's not kernel, but it's a key error that it happens at the beginning of every season, and internally it throws off the actual. So it happens at the beginning of every season, It's basically the game has to create a security kernel or a security cookie. And if it doesn't get created, it causes fucking havoc. Because BattleNet is now anything if it's like 10 checks. Question is how long like stuck in queue. See, in Quo, that's probably going to be living in, basically. The problem itself, this is always an issue with the launch day section. Which I hate to say it is usually something that's on them. Like, why would you pre-patch, theoretically, because a lot of the hot fixes day one were stability. There's been no class changes or anything outside, but they left the warlock paladin to the same too. And the question is basically Eternal this bad? If you're just trying to complete the story. But to answer that, Eternal is probably just as bad. But yeah, not that I'm trying to fill dead air, it's just very annoying. At dead air and I was already in, so as long as you can get into the world, you're good. The other way is if you're stuck out. And they fully acknowledge that there's issues. I'll be damn, that's 7 different. 7 Fenris bugs? Okay, yeah, that's a record. 7? Are we talking about 7? That's insane. Good for this. What's going to happen is likelihood is when all their stuff sorts out, we'll all be getting playing. So yeah, the unfortunate part is sitting through. So you have to sit through queue to get in. And see the quartering, not quartering, but mid CM stuff. But yeah, no, I mean the queues are not the worst part. I could always go try for Eternal and see if that's better. But I have a feeling Eternal would be much better. Oh god, that's worse. Yeah, so early was not the best idea. There's no early pass to it outside the fact that you can't get in. Because we're all playing at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be stupid all day if this is gonna be the case. The eternal is longer than seasonal. Top off coffee. Definitely not the greatest. Story so far isn't terrible. Because apparently he's going to try to sacrifice the town. But then again, roughly there's only 70% of the world's population remaining. So. Maybe I won't have to deal with this when it comes back in. But see, once I'm in, I'm good. As long as I don't get disconnected, it's good. Fucking stupid. This is gonna be a hell of a thing for a while. About to be right. Still gonna go top off coffee. Where the fuck did they drop me off at? Where do they? Where the fuck did I get dropped at? Really? Oh, but I can't. I don't have no money either, so I can't buy armor. move. Shouldn't push my block too much. The new area is definitely like more of a sea of it's like a sea of mud. Wow. See, the rest of Sanctuary looks like
Look at him. The farmers down the road have started their sea legs.
really? Okay.
Never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
Quit your grousing, girls. Today.
By the way, the store is as useless as it usually is.
Mainlander. That's it for that piece.
Oh, that's adorable. The weird little frog. Yeah, the StarCraft skins got me, yes. Okay. I'm almost. That's from last season. I'm almost tempted. Say use that on the this is the one from last season. So that's actually adorable. That's more druid than anything else. Let's map. There is no map in this place.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
You're from. But here we trade gold for service, not garbage.
Seasickness all over the city, trailing this.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry
I
for
mean, technically,
Knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
it's in the comic, I guess, in one of the. It's supposed to be a filler. They're
Welcome, sister.
Mephisto's son.
So, you admit you worship demons?
Interesting.
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone. Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet? I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city. And? And what? And a small part of you wants to believe him. What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between...
It's actually kind of interesting we didn't get a Amazon. But then again, some of the other classes we might get one down the line. Because technically we did get a paladin. It was either going to be a paladin or a crusader. So they went paladin instead.
Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close, your brethren, and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country! You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age our prophet promised? We bring peace to sanctuary.
This is a new one.
Bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one. Never let them tear us apart.
So, like, the idea of the eclipse, jokingly, is actually the reverse eclipse. Which is kind of really fucked up if you know of, because if you actually know of where the reverse eclipse comes from, this is Brandish. I'm really believing that they removed it. No, that's the basic bitch tree. So what's in this tree? They removed the passive in it? They put it behind Shield Bash? So there is no longer... That's behind Seal? No, that's a 10. It's Divine Lance. Yeah, see, this is new. They stuck all of this. See, it wasn't like this last season. No, it's kind of convoluted, but it is also... I'm not saying fucked up, but it does change. Didn't call it in guard, did they? It was a passive block. Because that does definitely change the way you play this. Because this is like, you have one here, you have like another, then you have three. One, then you have three. Well, you have like this, then three. So. Let's choose one, then wait.
Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer.
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Mark Akarat's better days are on the horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
An eclipse is coming. So what?
The eclipse heralds a new beginning. You haven't seen the madness we've escaped from. Damn you. Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
So he just now has human hounds. Instead of having the weird dogs, now he has human hounds. Word closed. Actually slightly changed. But I suspect a lot of people are going to. Well, if you haven't done Paladin for like a bit, you're going to probably go Paladin. Everyone wants to go Warlock first. And then Warlock, I'll wait until I have my... Like, I trust this class to grind up faster. But it is also the most laziest fucking AFK class you can ever have. Which I don't think is going to change. So, you know. No, but Oridon is basically, it's like, it's in the judgment branch of it, where you're not effectively fucking over other people. Your buffs do carry over. Like, you run this class without any kind of... Like, in-game, this runs without any basics. Meaning that you're nothing but a bunch of orcs. So you burn things to the ground. Now, it's not to say Brandish or Zeal, which is Zeal, is not bad. Zeal is good. I think, what was it? Captain America? Was good last season? It's the shield? Fuck. See, that's gonna be so weird with a new skill structure, too. See, I was more worried we're gonna have to learn new armor, because I know the mythic armor. Mythics now can have talents. Which would be funny. These don't look right for a rat. And to be basically, you play the story once, then you skip it any other time. Once I can get to the open world, that's what I will do. Fucking piece of shit. But then again, it was a pretty much straightforward path. For the longest time, it was just a straightforward. Efficiency, therefore life. It's a two-handed sword. Fuck yourself, it is. Yeah, I guess it's like a 90. Because in life, it's like plus life. So it's like 94? Yeah. So there's like a two-handed, like, variance. Like, two-handed variants in Oridon, like... Nah. So you have, like, the ones that shoot, like, wings, basically. The cooldown on this is basically here. Like, you're not going rally. It's like, okay, why do you do this? It gives your allies, it gives you, and then it gives your other ones. Basically a special attack. Or it gives you a buff, which it helps your wolves or it helps something you have there. None of these are judgment. So what happens is you get this weird, like, little thing happening. They made Divine Lance better. Because, yeah, Divine Lance was having massive issues. For the longest time. So you're not... It turns out you're not one discipline. Largely. You go into Judicator. There's actually Hammer. See, Hammer has, like, a couple of things you can do. Like, technically, it crosses over into Hammer. It must have absolutely moved it. The only thing I can figure is they moved it. Or... I just borrow from fucking Hammer right now. I'll borrow Hammer. Fucking get rid of it later. Don't like it. There's no... It's core. Oh, that is. Take that back. It's discipline. But it is definitely... Divine Spear is kind of ass, though. That's its only downside. But largely, It's this weird mobility skill that you have in the initial setup. Which is strange when you start to... It's hard to describe. Like, Paladin has a mobility skill that it should not have. Now, it's one of those things of, yeah, Divine Lance does not feel good. But, you know, it's never... Like, I think even I don't even... It's funny, like, after a point, you don't even use, you're not even using a basic anymore. You're just using a rotation of different auras.
He was baiting me.
And then it's basically you're using Arbiter plus Falling Star to basically just fall from the sky every one. See, it does have a ridiculous cooldown. Oddly enough. Though it's not anywhere near. Oh god, see now it starts to be better. Yeah, so a lot of Oridin is basically a passive. It works very heavily with Dawn Fires, but it can work without Dawn Fires. Dawn Fires makes that worse. Or makes it... It makes the effects worse to have on enemies, because it's like a debuff, but it actually physically burns them. And then you get that Falling Star down to really low. It's nice to know that they kept that. Now, it makes me wonder if they keep your seasonal rank from last year. So, like, technically I'm not level, but at least it says it's 234. At 234 is what I got to last season. But Eternal is 300. One, and I'm actually curious if they altered the boards as well. Like if they actually altered the boards, it would be weird too, because altering the boards will be different if Mm, unless there is something in the tree. I have to look when I get a chance, though.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
Well, fuck. Very well. A little too weak right now.
I have to find the plaza.
Now, magic seals have different abilities, too. CD. C21. Flail does more damage. Yeah. Only because it's just straight, like, DPS. But, like, a lot of stuff with the story is you're just doing the story. So, I mean...
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded.
fools of creation. The path to a better future is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be
enough. Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so
No.
Blood definitely looks like ketchup, though.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
See, it's gonna be a weird story. Because he's basically gonna be performing miracles while fucking with everybody. Doing pretty good with your throat slit.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate.
Laura.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
See, this is gonna be a hell of a twist, because when he goes to sacrifice the city. If he does. Because that's probably what's gonna wind up happening. Because the eclipse and nothing good happens in an eclipse. See, and technically the guards, instead of being the pendant knights, are the Amazons. You know? Which is odd.
Leave him be.
Now, if Mephisto keeping him alive is different. Now, what's interesting is they fight with spears.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains.
We aren't villains. You're the villain. Because Lorath's retarded.
Time was running
Constantly.
and so were the friends we had left.
Because technically there was only 4 Herodrum left anyways. Like, you had Dolan, you have yourself, you have... Oh, God. Naira. Or the mother. But most of the Herodrum were dead. By the time, I guess, Eva. Because this is 50 years after Diablo 3. Yeah, I could change difficulty, but I could say fuck it too. So.
Oh, finished so soon?
Apothecary. There's the other one. 2 chests. Huh. Act like we are the villains.
I saw it was. This is how he wants me. Come
So what next?
Layrel said to seek the Let me try to get.
See, technically the queen, that's like, basically, she's the head orc of the open world. Fucking great. Now. Yes. 3 levels. Good. Oh, look. Really? Oh, you redid Blood Altars, didn't you? Oh, I see, assholes. I guess Blood Altars were too easy at some point with 3 rings. Now you feel like you need 5. And now you need 5. Usually the fun fact about mostly dealing with death. Yeah, later on, Oridan's just... You're a walking pestilence cloud. Fuck DOTs, you don't hate it. By the way, that block chance change is ass. Like, that is a fucking bad decision. It's not like that's a must for most. And here, truthfully. Oh, I hate that. I should change difficulty until I get decent armor. Yeah, poison. Yep, it'll be fucked. You want the bane of any fucking paladin is sustained damage on the floor. At least until I have a decent armor. It's gonna annoyance, it's gonna make leveling a little bit harder. But it's going to increase survivability to a fucking hell bit of degree. You know, just a bit. Just a bit.
I saw. This is
So what?
Layrell's let me try to.
Sadly, it's going to be a little bit different. Because, let's say, hopefully no more disconnects, I can just go through. Sadly, you get shoved straight into this story, so can't do much. So, seasonal, sure. Drop it down to normal. Normally, I would say it's that. You're normally leveling hard, then I go to Penton. But right now, story difficulty, I'm kind of in a cage box. Do I have...
Just outside the capital.
Do I have access to? I have access to Falling Star provides... And this is a big change, by the way. This is gonna alter the way stuff works. So you have to choose between causing vulnerable, or you choose between getting an additional charge. Now, irony is, there's still probably the ability to give it... See, Oridins don't really change outside of things. Versus they're doing the cooldowns. 2, 15. You heal you and your allies. Because that's your self-heal. 40 in Radiant. Sure. It's like rally. See, vulnerable with land will help right now, but there is something because down the line, and see, these are where you have 3 of these. Because it goes this into 2 and then into the other. Fuck. See, okay, you can go that one, and you can go. Oh, you fucking bastards. I see what you did. I see what they did. Oh, you are evil. Okay, fun fact. If they hadn't taken that, if they don't take that node off the Paragon, it'll be fine. I guess you're too worried about us spamming stuff. One thing I will say about Oridon. Oridon is AFK for the win. It's a little bit weird when you first see it. But see, when you have to level bullshit, it's kind of retarded because Oridon in leveling doesn't look normal. See, Juggernaut defensive. Because discipline art borrows from usually. Well, you have 3 discipline skills. You are definitely. See, like your finisher is Judicator, basically. So, why the fuck did you put Condemn down there? Fuck off. They put Condemn in the world's worst spot. So now everything levels by that. So my Paladin, usually the Oridon I do, goes around entirety cooldown. Now, Condemn I use over.
Speaking of Amazon,
I use it's save it.
what would have been the patrols? Blood still fresh. Strange.
Oh god.
Sheer numbers. That's how the Dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead.
Then you get to the. No, you're not Spear of Heaven. So. Condemn. Let's assume you go Condemn. Consecration. So you have. The concept is you have 0 basic. You don't have any basics. Which I know it sounds like a radical idea. Not having any basic is probably what gets people with Oridon. But Oridon is designed to be a walking pestilence cloud for enemies. So And then you're mainly have your adjudicator with you have adjudicator ultimate, which is discipline. And then you have basically the way it works now, I think it's kind of splitting off into using as I said, Sunder. It's still well, there's a school of thought. It kind of broke off last season. Sword and board is still possibly the normal way because it. Let me see. Did they remove it? Let me see. I'll tell you if they removed it, and I'd be funny as hell if they did. You fuckers, you did remove it, didn't you? Okay, yeah. So you have this, which is Arbiter, and Arbiter usually has a fucking hell of a cooldown. By the way, like, shit's a hell of a cooldown. And I'm guessing you have to keep it there. Yeah, you did get rid of it. Oh, they got rid of a lot of the passives. Oh, so yes, you did, you bastards. Yeah, they got rid of a lot of passives. Because the shield and the block passive, it's the block. God, I can't remember the name of the talent is. It was in this tree. Not this tree, it was in the beginning tree. And definitely interesting. So it's more invested in the actual ones. So you might, never know, might actually have to lean into resolve. Basically. See, like, you only have, like, what is it? One ability? Like, what happens is you only have one ability that actually... See, one is the one, but generating favor is a different story. Now, because generating favor is going to be different. Because we generated a lot of favor on block. So, and that was one of the big ones. We generated a lot of, because of block we did.
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
It's a little bit awkward when you start to... What's actually interesting, now that we're near the ocean, you can start doing the drowned more. No, the drowned are more along the coast, and more in Diablo Immortal. Though they are represented in this game. Oh, fuck.
Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
So, like, block chants, right? So it's like a lot of it's like... See, I have a very big feeling that's what they changed. Maybe it's not 2 life, 8 life. That's strength. 2 life don't matter. I mean, technically, strength and 8, strength and toughness. See, it's not a huge change from last year. Not let me say last year, but last season. Because like if you just slightly change stuff, it's not. I mean, that's a big rework in passives. Like if I say it, that is a big rework in passives. Like I easily say. Fine.
Keep your helmet on, yes?
See, what happens a lot is the changes is the tiers, and then your skills matter more.
The hives are too dangerous. Soon I'll the nearby. Without the draft, the visions are starved things. You step into my shadow.
Guess I'm gonna be railroaded to fuck.
Sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on.
Oh, we have to talk to.
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narel died. That can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Laura, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
It's not the help you have to have. It's like especially like the Greek societies. They need they have to have the see. This area might be better to explore because the rest of Sanctuary is basically layers of reds and muds, which sometimes this will just be bright on the eyes. I mean, even if you go up towards the other, that's basically white. You know, this area is a little bit bleached white, so to speak, but it's not painful. I mean, it's an environment difference.
I see a bird. Blue feathers. Broken wings. Eyes plucked out, but singing. A man with 7 arms, drowning the sun in blood. An island, veiled in a fog of lies. A falling star, blazing like a torch in the night.
So we're waiting to see if we're gonna have Tyrael come back.
The great serpent, just like in ours are. Not my fondest memory.
We remember all you sacrificed to protect.
But it would be.
Cold where she is. Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
Oh, shit.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky.
See, everything is going back to the prophecy of Wrath, which is the prophecy that basically the primes are going to invade.
We don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where Hatred's daughter lurks.
Well, technically, she's rebuilding herself in hell.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if she says, "I giant, I fucking told you so." Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to revive her by, like, the end of the whole quote-unquote game. Not this game, but towards the end of everything. I have a feeling we're gonna be reviving her to fight Diablo. Because here's the thing. We're not fighting Diablo alone. Now, Diablo is not a prime, okay? He's not going to be a prime like he was. But he's still going to be big. And Diablo's going to be the last one. Diablo's not going to be the first. Because Ball should be the next one. That's these spoilers. I mean, it's the prophecy of Rathma. We just don't know. It's just Mephisto's the easiest.
Speak to me, Lilith.
You come to remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows. Behind. Will you really let him win? After all this? Be gone.
Fuck. Of course she don't want to help.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance.
Oh, she's so nice, considering we... We kind of literally killed her. Now, argument she could said she's alive in hell, but she was killed in hell. Said this is what remains of her.
Lilith. Your father. He walks your world. You laid his path. Your father walks Skovos. Skovos. I cannot stop his schemes alone. No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. What is he doing? Sheep. Curse you, father.
She's not really evil, but she's not good either. See, the angel thought to basically curse humanity with blind faith. She thought she could do it through sacrifice, I guess, to separate visions. What you could call it.
I came to you on hands and knees, and until I mentioned Skovos, you did not care. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what. Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must. And you expect me to... Do you hear that? You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Ow. I guess,
You're back. And still yourself.
Hi. What the fuck happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
See, Laura's history, right? So, 50 years after. Kinda. It's like 50 years after Diablo 3, so... And he's kind of been in the past, so if the weapon to stop Festo is a Nephilim weapon, that's going to be a really screwed up thing to explain, because Blizzard has never said there's Nephilim in this game.
The Morley, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Access. See, you don't deal with Purify. Like, there's like, so I think the only one I really need is that one. That's what the story is going to actually be. Like, they go off Apocrypha, but the Prophecy of Rathma has Mephisto returning first, followed by Bald, and it's going to be followed by Diablo. Though Diablo, by heaven's been closed. Now, if we know anything, that the black Soulstone is still around. The last person with it was Tyrael, who gave up his wings. I mean, he's somewhere in Sanctuary. Which I would be very curious if we don't run into him before the end. But Lilith was also... See, now this ship kills too easy.
Good.
I mean, it feels easy, right? So you get your others. So I run Condemn, see. Usually I run Condemn, and then I run nothing but cooldowns. You know. And the thing about it is, sure, Arbiter, or the big one, which is the ultimate, doesn't steal from others, versus, let's say this is the main attack, Condemn being the... I may have the wrong one. I'll have to look.
Dozens of bodies, some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Bainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of them over.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
Now, apparently I've heard that you don't get loot, because see, Skill said it, because everyone who said, at least with the story, you're not exactly going to.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the signal. Her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got... Then after all, keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place saved.
Because ultimately, right, Diablo's the bigger of the prime evils, so... You have Belial, you have all of them, they're just basically pissheads compared to the main cast. But then again, last time he was free, he basically decided to break into heaven, and heaven has not been open since them. Now, it gets rather hellish with this, without having cooldowns. Kinda. But this is why you literally have to have cooldowns on everything. Even though they recommend, what's the winged helmet? I usually use Harley Quinn's crest. Harley Quinn's crest knocks these all down to about bare minimum. And when you do that, it makes everything out. Especially in the wake of having to deal with Arbiter. Arbiter's like, you gotta activate abilities to get its cooldown. But yeah, it still comes down with a grade. Which I don't have access to it yet. Take condemn. Did they move? No. It's concentration. Yeah, see, that's condemn. Consecration is fine. So what I need is that one, and that's the final. Oh, they removed the capstone. Oh, I get it. They removed the capstone. So these are, so in its place of others, you have basically these. See, you cross into Judicator, basically. See, when you cast a Discipline, it's more or less the other one. It decreases it. So you have some Judicator, which it's weird how it works, but it's different than Judgment, basically. See, Judgments steal from other Judgments. Now, these don't steal from... You don't steal from other classes. So... Which, it's a little bit weirder when you get into it. It's a build that definitely makes most stuff trivial. I mean, honestly, it's a very good lazy build. This is the Thorn builds of old when you do this. Because the Thorn builds of old, once it starts working, like, it's very different. Like, Oridon, yes, is it... Now, you're still a buff, you still have it. Again, as I said, you're just a walking pestilence cloud at that point. But it just spews holy fire. You know? Basically what you do. You spew holy fire. Versus everything else. Your multipliers all come from stuff that you have to cast repeatedly. Now, that being said, look, some people like Zealot. Zealot is good, which is under Brandish. I want to say that the Captain America shield that didn't fuck up, that's the one that chunks shields everywhere. It might have changed because we're all going to have to reevaluate it now with that. Judging by the whole change to skills, so skills matter now. then kind of it's the point of Dawnfire brings it together more.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
Why do they... Why do you have very much a British voice?
The two of you.
We've dealt with worse.
I've seen them fight, Captain. Then we will gladly.
Sure. Seems the way.
Basically, if they tried to say this would be like the... So base game, you kill Lilith, she said you need her, but she's gone except for, I guess, a trace of your blood. Then it's gonna be, she's gonna be needed anyways. The Ganaris ain't dead either. Ganaris isn't dead. So we'll find out what happened to him to the last time we seen him. Through the story. Yep. See if they're weak enemies. Just you don't even need the execution skill, but there's a, even though there is one. That's the thing with this. I mean, yeah, you could throw spears, or you can do that once you need to do. But it is definitely the weird one. You just burn stuff alive. That's that. It's also the multipliers, too. This class still has a shit ton of multipliers attached to it. Now, that makes a big deal. same reason that I think actually Zealot works. But there's always one, there's at least one in each that works. Here's
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the rituals.
oh, that one.
It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. There's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the petals lead.
Blood feels cold.
Technically, built it already spoiled, but it was a spear formed by her with the death of the first Nephilim.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
Lilith! You yet live. I need answers. No. I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Nerel. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. And I believe she was right.
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, but someday my father would find us. son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child. And I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. Look, if you wish.
I mean, technically, Rathma was the other necromancer.
That I would give
What?
all of myself to protect him, to protect our home. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
It was a blade forged from the first death of the first Nephilim.
He'd already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Because necromancers, from basically, they're the keeper of balance. That's basically in the lore.
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
It is banishment. Pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait. The wind stills.
Maybe. That's 2. That's minute. Go back to tennis. Come back. Ah. Actually, second. Motherfucker. Well, oh, fuck. Fuck me. Ow! Hurts. Better than what I have. Better than that one. What's it say? 29. That's the third one. Oh yes, there's supposed to be a new loot filter too. Which thing we never asked for, I guess. We ever asked for a loot filter.
You felt me, weaken. For the daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
What did Lilith tell you?
Huh.
It was real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander, then. Are they ready?
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred.
This story is actually pretty good. It's a little bit better than the last one.
We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
See, the idea in a world like this that look, eclipses and blood sacrifices are everyday occurrences. So that being said, would you be shocked if like blood eclipses are? Oh yeah, no, an eclipse is just a bad sign. It's like, well, the Aztecs thought it would be like the god devouring the sun, so they sacrificed people. Hi. Oh, a high level. He's a basic bitch armor. I'm gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna make fun of him for it. Castles. Oh. Jesus. I do keep, like, I would like to customize the piece, though.
Oh no. Lycander's forest is as old as creation.
Get a couple of different. That's not it. Okay, that's a little weird. There you are. Knew I had it. I do plan on potentially changing this. I'm not gonna keep it like that though. I mean, look, everybody has this one at this point. You don't have this one, you probably never played that season. Eh. But it's the most paladin one of the bunch.
These brambles. Big bloody bastards. And a stray one here. What happened here? These ones.
That's a good build if I do occasionally just stop. Okay. Yep, I have a feeling this story's gonna take a bit longer. Might not. Well, I actually have to play this game with, like, noise outside or something usually in the background. Mostly actually white noise. Actually is very, very, very much white noise. Just because I'm weird like that. It is one of the builds that is a borderline. Yes, it's a decent if you just stop somewhere, everything dies because of the aura effect.
Are those brambles growing on?
Oh boy, pass out. It's not gonna be as great on views as I said. Usually first day, sometimes is better, but I don't think so.
Manzu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
The end game is going to be, I think the end game, because they're trying, I hate to say it, they're trying to like adopt not Path of Exile bullshit, but it's the war maps. That's gonna be. I've seen it. It's not like it looks hard. It looks as much as it is.
It's bound to the smoke.
Whatever. Worry about the other. It's not because it's that. I mean, unless something flat out murders me, I'm just gonna tank through it. At least at this level.
Seems the brambles need hope. Look, killing them cleared the way. Late again.
Oh, thank God. Uh, now I need to remember which one it is. I should have did this first. I think it's Veranda and I believe it's that and the other one. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
You fight well, Rahir. I fought even better with dwarves.
Old Variana will do you right. I wouldn't say no to some help.
Oh. Ooh. Room to breathe for a little while.
One town is as good as another for me.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Take a little romp through here. Okay, so bad. Oh, he's doing the foolish thing to try to level up over here. Which is a smart thing to do if you don't have a DLC and you want to level up, you come to these. Which If I did concentration, consecration, or I did something different. I'm gonna have to probably, because I was feeling I'm about to just.
All alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my...
Oof. Yeah, if I'm quiet because it's focusing at the same time, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, the problem is just that if I gotta get straight level, I would have probably already been halfway through here. Oof. Hey, man, serious. But yeah, if I could have gotten over here sooner, I would have been leveled more. But yeah, the big thing I needed was... Oh boy. See, I need to work on more the story, but at the same time, it's... this out though. No, I am. It's not good. I've not been at my limit, but I am damn close to it. But yeah. Glory. Oh no, it's this. It's this. It's this. Yeah, no. Let's that one. I don't like the change to the map system. I don't like this change. This change to the map system is not cool. But no, it's like fighting a massive migraine. That's what I have right now. Oh boy. Oh, serves. Yep, that's a migraine. Mm. Yeah, migraines, not your friend. Not your friend. I'm going to go to bed very beaten and tired. Basically, anything right now that looks like a beacon of light in a dark office looks literally like a fucking. Ugh, looks like literally like a fucking. Sorry, language. It's that whole point when you know you have a migraine. Everything that is bright looks like basically it's blaring. You know. What's the reliquary for this season? Hmm. Hmm.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
It's okay. Shield looks good. Paladin looks normal. And the repeats. We're definitely getting into the repeats. By that, I mean a lot of those rewards are starting to look similar. A lot of those are starting to look very similar. But then again, I think it's they're using the same templates. Because it looks similar to, like, it's supposed to be like Paladin.
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Someone's still alive.
You're the dog I kicked from Temis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Enough.
Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then you may cast your judgment. Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Fuck, of course. Murder, but see, it's a little bit slow when you don't have a bunch of cooldown. Very effective. But usually once you get that basically the cooldown down to basically like nothing, it's
People today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We have warriors. He who dies in battle is born in legend.
All you respect.
ugh. Should go take a break and try to do some tree stuff, but dear God, that'll probably be later. I just want this done.
Brambles.
Fine.
Always fun.
Yeah, I don't use a fanatic, so I used him damn nice. Now it's a little bit more iffier when you're trying to level without being pushed in the game. With no cooldowns. But... Oh, you're at RNG's mercy. Go all the way over here and then do it. And there's gonna be another one right there. So yeah, a lot of this is just... See, the story is actually pretty surprisingly well thought out. And do I still think it's that little bit of bullshit about Lilith's gonna have be our guide? Sure, that she's alive in our blood. But she's not dead. It's like, I've... Fuck you. It takes a little bit to get, like, through the...
The courtyard. To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
No shit. I think I passed through it. And it's like, still there. So it's like, you know you're gonna have to go back through the courtyard.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Why am I still getting blues in this fucking...
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. From the beginning, what brought you to Skovos?
Akira.
Oh, you're a dick. Oh, that... That's reality check. It's not good, that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a little bit of a humbling. Just a bit. I need a bit more armor. Just a bit. Activate. No. That's a better one. Fucking blue gear, sure. Hmm. 13 life. 3. I mean, see, but I don't think I have the ability to. That's a lot better. Oh, fuck that thing. I gotta avoid that spit. Oh, the other stuff. That spit at a damn thing and murder on me. Hello, asshole. Oh, no. I really do hate this whole. I'm gonna go see. Do I have enough materials? Upgrade. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it! underleveled for a story. I hate it. I hate being underleveled for a story. Aren't the only one fucking now.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Don't have on guard yet. Healer. Fuck you. Can't make diamonds either. Is acceptable. Where is... I don't have access.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Damage to close enemies. Discipline damage. Let me see. Concentration size. Star interrupts 3 times. Zealot weakening. I mean, it allows me to spam cast it. Concentration weakens. Weaken is it the other one? Uh, Because it does alter dramatically the way the skill works. Which is fine. Skill I'm using. Chains 2 more times. Fortifies you. Or what's the cooldown on it? 22? I have this tendency to pop potions like candy. Probably shouldn't. And the problem with the new system is, yeah. But I'm also used to a lot more armor than I possess. So, just a bitch. Hey, how are you still alive? Eat a bag of damps. Thank you. Ugh. Charm. Fine. Got it.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
So basically, you generate iframes by bouncing up and down all over the place. Which is actually...
Good. Barricade still standing.
I mean, it's a weird way. It's an insanely weird way to actually win, but it's very stupid. It's a dodge. It's basically a dodge as well as basically an attack. So if you have to move around, you can go about 5 feet into like another direction or 10 feet. Bounce.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Well, braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
Okay. Now, the problem is, of course, people want to... I wouldn't exactly say the story, like, every game doesn't have a story. Oh.
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
And there's like a forced dungeons you have to do. Because you don't...
What is it you've left behind here? I did.
This is what those answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed.
Go careful. I sense my son. He still lingers here.
Now.
This looks like Rasma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Can't say I disagree with it, but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
head inside.
They don't make the puzzles hard. They sometimes it's always kind of felt it was at least better to be like necros are like necromancers are in the world are meant to maintain balance. They're not supposed to extend their lives. They're not supposed to do shit.
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. But remember why we're here.
Finally, some fucking upgrades. Why is everything poison? Why is literally everything fucking poison? Now, I guess to see, it's interesting that we get the story of Ratham more, because in reality, I wouldn't say it's the worst part. Like, Rathma has been the weird part of the See, he's the one that came up with the prophecy of basically, the Rathma's prophecy is the one that drives it. And now, technically, they kill him. At some point, he was killed to gain his staff, which was the key to hell. Now, reality is, he made a pact with the snake. You talk about the snake at the swamp.
Aware, almost.
Again. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith is a weird one. Like, when I meet it, she's strange. Like, she doesn't mean ill will. Like, she does try to kill you in the base game, but she's... Her plans, like, well, I mean, granted, wholesale slaughter was basically a thing, yeah. Because Inaris may have been the father, that, and he was a Nephilim. Because Inaris and Lilith are actually kind of like fathers of humanity in a way. Fathers and mother. But then again, Sanctuary is basically formed. But it's also older, probably. But though most of it only takes place based because technically 70% of the world was destroyed by Diablo. Actually, or humanity at least. About Diablo 3. And then, not to mention, he kind of became the primeval and broke into heaven. Hence why, technically, we've never seen angels. Angels aren't supposed to interfere anyways. It's kind of how it works. I mean, story-wise, we've learned a lot from reading between the lines because the prophecy of Rathma is the primeval's return in the waste. So that does kind of invite there will be a subtle fight with all three. Now, whether it's at once or it's over a period of multiples, maybe multitudes of times, no. Because we actually thought, the last one was bald, but I guess they're gonna seal him. If the plan is to seal him, what are you gonna do about the other two?
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her, without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Now, it's also the reason, partly, why. See, necromancers worship balance of the world, and that's a snake. The snake, and they can't extend your life, they can't. He chose that. So, and they don't say, like, this down here was the snake. The wheel around the perfect health pool was the snake at one time. I guess they updated it, so it's not the snake. Now, it doesn't sound like, traditionally, but it is changing a little bit. We didn't really know anything about... Well, you kind of knew what Rathma was. But what was his purpose? But Inaris also wanted to kill him and get to hell. So actually, I think it's an interesting scene, and then she flips the lid because he gets killed, or he's been dead. Killed by Naris. But maintaining a balance is, and something of philosophy they forget about the necromancers. I mean, they really do. It's like,
I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you...
unholy hell. I get stuck in a queue. Next thing I know, there's a system corruption. What the fuck is going on? And I know it's related to Diablo 4. I know damn well it's related to Diablo 4. I'm gonna be told. I know. Error. Of course it's a kernel error. What is it? Firefox Volume Manager. 6 errors, right? 6. 1. Kernel. Volume Manager. Bug check. And net fucking time. And the events, and it's not canceling itself. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna say. I swear to God. I swear. I want to know what did they do? What did they do? View distance far, fine. Balance disabled. High, nothing wrong. I gotta redo that. I gotta redo that entire dungeon. I gotta redo that entire dungeon. Now. Fuck you. I'm gonna redo it. It's not funny. It's bad. I'm gonna redo that entire dungeon now. You are so just. That is so just unfair. Of highest caliber. Like, that is just. And it's not like, oh, it saves what you do mid-dungeon, right? Not as long as the dungeon doesn't reset. Nah, you gotta redo the whole thing. Nah, that's just cancer. There's no... See, at least the first time when the game was bugging, it was at least several Fenris debugs. No, it's not. Yeah, this game's just been... it's just been terrible. I don't know anymore. Kinda curious about the whole deal. Yeah, it just kills momentum. I hate the whole fucking momentum. Just murders it in its sleep, by the way. I like talking retarded points. Just means something really is getting screwed. I think something's getting screwed up. Because I actually think, like... Let me see. I'll be like... Because a lot of it comes from... Because it's not like I'll encounter the stupid errors, is what I find. I find the stupid ones. And it's not even the critical. Very, very rare. Like, it shouldn't restart your damn system, but it does. Because Doom used to restart my system, then it stopped. But check something anyways. Like rechecking everything is just so like and I guess Diablo 4 doesn't restart itself to the point of so StreamYards didn't remember what its purpose was. Like it doesn't remember its last settings. Doesn't remember its settings. Like why? I don't even. Jesus. It's something you know what irritates me? It's just if it ain't me getting DC'd because the game is just being a pile of shit, it ain't gonna be the other one. Ugh. Again, never play a game like this pad first. You can, but it can also be pure hell. Like two builds I know of, you can just sit on a point and just you can basically this one and Necromancer. Two, you can kind of just sit there and just do your thing. Two-handed sword, don't do shit. But then again, I have to walk back all the way over there and just do it. Apparently, and it also kicked me out, I guess, all the way to the other side over there. Yeah.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Jesus. Something with the volume manager's fucked too. It just means there's a... I wonder if that means it's an error in the hard drive. That might be what's causing it. And I don't think, and I think it comes from basically this game. But if you do a safe scan, you ain't gonna find shit. So, whatever it is, it's something very deep that fucks with Windows. And the game doesn't want to restart. Now your system will not restart.
Answers about Lilith. Snake relic.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still living.
This looks like Ragna's work. What's he written?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Can't say I disagree with him.
My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Dungeon within a dungeon. Basically. Percent 10%. Something screwed up entirely.
Rathma will never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. Your son was born capricious. Makes sense. Accept no go.
Guess your form, you can increase it, or you can increase movement. It's really kind of your own choice. It's more personal preference, but me personally, I don't care. I mean, more of a mobility tool than anything else.
And there he is. Let's get the...
This is where he played.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well,
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. But remember why we are here.
Warlock, apparently. Yeah, see, everyone's doing Warlock. I would just rather do... I would... Like, as much as I want to use Necromancer, you know. Would have done that on Eternal. I would have did that on a flat Eternal. I just want to get through this part. A lot of it's like the dungeon. Like, if the dungeons, you just have to redo them. That's your biggest problem. All the dungeons get redone. So...
Flame gives no heat. Seems aware, almost.
Us against the heavens.
Ungrateful child.
Back to what I was saying. Because we really don't know about the snake deity in the swamp. We know it's balanced. We know it keeps balance in the world outside of the others. It could be a deity. It could be something different. But that's usually what they call it, like the Ouroboros. That's what long suspected Rathma made the deal with, was the Great Serpent. Basically. He made the deal with the Great Serpent. And it keeps the world in balance, so ever since then, all necromancers keep a balance. Now, clearly, Lilith would take offense to being told that that is the future of her. Whatever. I mean, same time, necromancers are supposed to resurrect themselves, despite the ability to be able to make a simulacrum. Then you gotta reforge. I don't even know how far down the storyline I really am.
On to the next. Where is he going with this?
And see, Raptma's been Mysteria for a while. Like the idea if he was plagued by visions and things bothering him, it makes sense that he would see the evils returning. The primeval's been, I mean, it's kind of the blueprint for, it's like, it was like the end of, like the prophecy itself is basically the blueprint of Diablo 4, unless they change it.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her, without mercy, without restraint.
Crawling back. Getting us now.
But then again, they do acknowledge kind of the idea he's a child of her and Inara, so he is a nephew. Far down the story. Too early to tell, I guess.
Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you...
I don't think that's the truth, but hey. Now, I think the end game's gonna be really interesting, but respecking is gonna be interesting too, because we're gonna have to respec. Like, I think it's like, I'll be curious if they change the Paragon, anything on the Paragon boards in response. Yeah, see, that was her.
So I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Well, that was kind of. I'm curious if the blade was akin to the staff. Because the staff he had was the key to hell, too. So. Oh. Just have been dealing with, like, basically being sick off and on. It's like allergies pop back up, and I was like, oh no, not good. Really? You fucking piece of shit. Okay, now. You're not dead? Right. Regenerate. Fade. That's about 222. That's 229. I mean, but technically she already invaded hell. So it's like, yeah, if you wanted to stop her, yeah, like, she may have been trying to get Mephisto's body anyways. Mephisto's parts. It's like a boss fighting.
Heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
What the fuck? I believe this power scale apparently. Oh, you a big boy. You're a strong boy too. I believe I need to go power level just a tinge bit. I need to go power level a tad. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this fuck before. Well. Oh, fucker. I am sometimes I am sometimes happy, and unironically, he does not ever have none of these fucks have a blood wave. He would be so fucked actually. Ha! What? Uh. It really, 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 fucking seriously. I'm gonna say that with all fucking due respect. That's some shit. That is some horse shit and a half. That's just uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can get my damages low, but that's some bullshit. Okay. Uh, you know, I feel naked on this character without a barrier. You know that? I really do. That's one thing. Bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That's the thing that fucked me over. That's the thing.
How about it?
Really used to having a barrier. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if this shit scales this much, next story is gonna be bad. I need to go level. I really do need to go level. Bruh. I want to keep fucking me up. My health's not great. No! Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Ugh. Literally. Fuck you. Honest fuckingly. There's no on guard in here yet. Fanaticism. There's resistance to elements, but that's shadow, isn't it? Ability or the other? Thorns, barrier generation. I can give it offensive. I can just. I can also give it defensive too. So. You fucks. this. I gotta go take out fortresses. For real. I'm under leveled. That's why. Crap armor that I have too. It's getting old. Oh my god, I don't know how to survive that. Ugh. Motherfucker, that is gay. Only thing I can think of is... Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god, my shit ain't touching him. Fuck you! God! What mechanic is that?
Or what
You...
I offer.
What the hell?
Curse that a gift.
You know what? Oh no, I am going to go level. I am going to...
Fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns. Enough damn riddles. I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
Ugh, I'm getting more health. I need more health. Badly.
Chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible
Ugh, yeah, I'm not getting gear with health.
As much as I feared the
So
blade,
it's kind of fucking me over.
as I hated
And I need gear with health.
not turn a blind eye to fate.
Would have been so much easier.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that is bad. Definitely. Oh my god.
Sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet. And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I just let you go, did you?
Man, I'm gonna go clear out the fucking... I'm gonna go try to level... I gotta get some yellow gear, because my gear is starting to look like fucking garbage. It's like 6 levels behind. It's catching up to me. Oh boy. And it's badly catching up to me. Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking thing, yeah. Mallet, don't have. 303, 305, experiment. It's another, it's higher, it's right. Damage. Oh, I do have damage over time. I do have damage over time, though. Oh. So 4 minutes anyway, right? Or, yes. Just in times that. little bit of a side quest. I have to level. I have to not. Oh, this would be fucking ass. Oh, first world boss. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna die horribly. Maybe. Just maybe. Dead extremely painful. I really need gear. It's not looking good. Ugh, man, everything, it's just, I already have it. I can't really do anything with it. But I mean, this system is... I don't know what to do with this system. Learning it is a key, because you can't take anything else. It's like, give, you know. Yes, you have a whole bunch of old gear that actually needs to be reworked. I need to go up a bunch of armor. Else I could be entirely fucked. The next encounters. So I'm already under leveled. I mean, I can pray that these 4 souls. Oh, there's a level 4. Oh boy. He's toast. There's a level 40 here. It looks promising. There's a 46. I mean, there's a... See, paladins can punch above their weights. Don't get me wrong. I think that's what I was doing before. I was able to punch up above my weight. The last 2 days, I was like 220 surviving shit all the way up till tier 3, but... My fucking POV just got fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. What the fuck was that? I may let them kill me, so it doesn't matter. Why does it look this close? See, no one really actually thanks the fucking paladins for everything. You can thank your resident Oridans for saving people during combat as much as anybody. Because this is resilience, so... Okay, dude. Alright, alright. This is fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm gonna teleport out of here. What the fuck happened to my display? Jesus. Alright. Really? 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 I said, like, hopefully they give me some shit. Oh, they do. Very much the case. Oh, that's a very handy bonus. Good. Yes. Is it a good one? Fully damage multiplier. Yeah, like both are good, but yes. Like, faith per kill doesn't really matter to me.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Um, honestly. I mean, life regen looks really good. Why the fuck would you change that? Like, there's some changes. I do not know why they did it. The change to the map that's been... Okay, map overlay. Oh, right. Good and bad both. Loot filter, probably not fucking me. What's up? Oh, Jesus. I may just remap that. I'm just gonna straight remap that. I am probably gonna remap that key because that key is... You cannot. I am not gonna think tab is map. Tab being shortcut to map. Nah, that ain't gonna work. I mean, I is inventory.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
This is actually the church from the... Well, actually, it goes down below. Where, like, she appears. I was thinking wrong. Nevesk is where the church, the trailer takes place for the game, or the beginning, where Lilith appears and they kill the priest. It's not here.
Get out of my house!
Well, once I have... But I can't go back to the story. Ah, fucking shit! This blue gear is not gonna cut this. So... Blue gear don't cut it, like... 30s? Nah, you gotta have... Fuck, Jesus. The fact alone, I'm already suffering DPS issues is bad. And yes, it could be because I'm trying an in-game setup. But, here's the other part. Right? Very different than the other. Yep. That's weird, isn't there usually 3 people? And I'm very used to having, like, barriers on my pants. So, yeah. So, combination, I stay really, really healthy. Okay? That's usually what happens, you know? I don't usually... This blue gear, fucking hard. Eat a bag of motherfucking dicks. Tell you, the only time blue gear is marginally better than anything you have is if it's way out of whatever. I'm just gonna go knock these over. I'm gonna try to get to 40. I need to get levels because apparently whatever that golem was, I'm starting not to do damage. But also I need gear with life. Because it's like, yeah, you're playing a tank. Nope, skip word. Play a gear with tank. You're playing a tank without fucking getting health. Oh. Maybe. I probably won't get anything. But first off, yes, trying to go through the level. That's why I was like, should I just do the other? Because I'm also like, it is bad to do the season. Like, if I do it in the season, it doesn't matter if it's completed. But the thing is, I'm like, I'm still gonna have to do this. Like, it would have been easier to level a character to, like, 70 from one of my other ones. Then go through the story and just be done with it in 4 hours. But, like, let's take the hard route and go through, meanwhile, just level, and I can do 2 birds with 1 stone, and eat here. And this is a great place to level in. Like, this part, every chest is only 75. So, every chest being 75, oh, yes, take advantage full of it. Like, it's one of the easiest places to level. Unironically. Yeah. All those chests, if they're the question marks, are only 75. And it's like one of the ones, I think they're like 100,000 each, something like that, too. Like, they're pretty good for the level you're on. Now, it's weird, but you gotta get in here early. Like, you gotta get in here really early, though. Now, it's a good source of materials to money, things of that nature. But, depends if you're just... Like, if you're trying to flat level, yeah, like, if you're trying to flat level, you know, it's probably not going to be the same. Like, it's good. You'll craft an elixir. And then, basically, once you craft the elixirs, yes. It's a good way to power level. But, unfortunately, like I said, like, I'm getting levels through the story. So, it's not, like, hurting at the moment. Now, the thing about a lot of the season is we're gonna have to relearn how to do our characters. Because a lot of our passives are, gone. I gotta see really on this, because I'm noticing the lack of blocking. So, I'm not sure if that's gonna come from, another stat, because normally that was right up under a thing. And I'm gonna have to look at that tree when I hit 70. Yeah. I have problems with the way that tree looks and the defensiveness. It's like every ability counts, but we don't have passives. And we shouldn't have to invest in one thing of another shitty tree to get to the other. Because I'm not sure about it. Because I'm looking for something at blocks. And the thing is, shield charge is going to block, but that's Juggernaut. See, this is under Resolve, so you have to go through Resolve to get that passive. And I guess it's a different entire passive. I'm wrong, I could be wrong, I could be mistaken. This comes down, these all go to skills. And if it's not part of a skill, it's just, you're going to be taking it and it's not going to be good. See, it's like, yes, choices matter now, but I guess unless blocking is now made up of something else, because I'm not saying I'm noticing the lack of generation of things, but it is definite there. It's spotted at some point. The lack of it is basically, I think it's not the war on all passives, but it does change the way the class works. Because if you are especially going sword and board, the block thing, the block reduction, and everything else is kind of your only. But it is also your ticket in the end game to do a lot more damage. Because I'm very curious on the. Like I said, I am really super curious on the Paragon boards. Because the Paragon boards being, if I think it puts a lot into the Paragon boards, which, well, anyways, you should be stacking. Now, if they're worried about us having a bunch of passives, I don't know why. I mean, and that's the thing, I'd have to go look at the Paragon board just to make sure, you know. And but yeah, it's gonna be like one of those things when you get up there, you have to check it. And it's gonna be really weird unless they totally rework every skill. It's gonna be that way. Now the problem is multipliers. Do multipliers stay the same towards the end, or going up to 60 or 70? To 70, basically. And that means everything is 10 levels fucking higher than it should be. That literally means pits or what? If it's, let's assume it's a pit. Let's assume it's a pit 10. God, that thing. Pit 10s can break you normally. So, when you first do them, like, pit 10s will just be pure hell. I mean, compared to when we used to do pit 20s right off. Let's assume we mid-maxed ourselves. We could do 15 or 20. We could literally do 15 or 20s. Straight up. You know? It was never a thing. We could just go ahead and knock them off. Which, I mean, if your build was strong enough. I mean, some builds can literally skip a tier. Oridon can go from 1 to 3 very easily. You know? I'll be the first to say that. I mean, I know they can go from 1 to 3. I've done it multiple seasons. Bloodwave Necro can do that as well. Like, again, Bloodwave Necro can easily do that. Bloodwave Necro does punch above its class.
Fit for a warrior, truly.
Now, again, that's kind of the thing. Certain classes didn't fall off after a while. That's a real deal too. Oridon still holds strong, but now at some point, Dawnfire does carry. Like, Dawnfire, but it's also having. But I also had to greatly switch up a lot of what I use. Because, let's say I get up high enough. Right? I do. I still have to get. Look, there's one part when you hit the end game and you hit what you need to do. That's easily the.
This isn't it.
You have to hit, like, all your. If you want your, not Paragon. For your Paragons. Sorry, like you get. The shit for your Paragons. Your root. Your ones. Those are the ones you need. And if those are hard to get, your glyphs. Yes, there we go. That's the word. Glyphs. Glyphs could be an absolute, like, fucking maddening thing. Like, I'm not saying it. Like, glyphs can be absolutely maddening. In the aspect that glyphs don't drop. And then you're going to have to live with the ones you get. It's happened to me. And the ones I want, you know, of course, they don't drop. This last season, I only had 26 hours on my Paladin before I got off of it. And I had to go catch up in, like, Division 2 had a mini season. Then they did a 2-month season. I caught them. But it was a really bad time last month. Now, the thing about it is, every season getting glyphs is always worse. Same with getting gear sometimes. Look, like for me, I could have pulled gear. But I got stuck in tier 1. I got stuck there. Okay? Stuck. I just, look, it was RNG hell. Nothing could save me, and it was all shit. You know? I mean, God honest truth. And I played with a friend right back before, you know, the thing, because of, like, I take 3 weeks off. I took, like, 6 weeks off from it. And then I cram in the last part of the season. Now, realistically, I could have been done less than that. 20 hours? 10 hours? But I had a problem of everyone kept trying to do bloodied, everyone wanted to do bloodied infernals. I'm tanky, but I'm not a god. Okay? I'm tanky, yes. Good luck to you on that one. That shit requires... That shit requires a whole... And if anything that 12 is like this season, just to let you know, people know if they try... I want people to think about it. If 12s are going to be as hard as I have an idea that they will be... Oh no. So 12s are equivalent to Pit 100 this season. Yeah, no, that's... It depends on how much they upscale, right? Some people will say Pit 100s aren't hard, but then again, it depends on the scaling. Are we talking solo, or are we talking with people? With people, it's more. Because you're carrying to the side of the dungeon. But yeah. But I guess we're talking about if you can play continuously and good on Pit 80s. I mean, that's going to be the thing. Now, that's going to be a good social experiment as well. Because how many people are going to be doing world tier 10 or 12 bosses? I don't think so. And I mean, that is world tier bosses, alright? Like, we're talking literally the point of the average person isn't cracking 100s. Like, I had the problem I had to actually do, but I also had to sneak in, not only that, I actually had to sneak in paragons. And I had to do that myself. Well, I just settled with them about 60, finished out the season, and that's the character I got to do way earlier, you know. And that's the prior character to this one. You know. It's kind of odd, but there is some changes. I was like, might as well enjoy the last season, and you never know. Like, I'm not hating this so far, but there is definite. Like, the story is pacing is interesting. Because I'm going to be curious, the ending is going to, you know. To be clear, the ending is probably either going to either make it or break it or just be... Hold on. And did this one just go off? Yes, it did. Like, this season's gonna either make it or break it. Like, the issue itself is, how hard does in-game need to be? I mean, sure. That's gonna be the fuck shit part. That's actually, I'm not saying that's what scares me in the end. Usually a lot of stuff, like, when you get to the end game, it really does take reevaluating. Because even then, on a short notice, I had to redo stuff. It's like over here, 4 hours looking at my Paragon, tore it down and redid it about twice. When I was looking at one, I'm still minus strength, or I was minus something. Like, nope. It's good. But my blood necro is good for what it is. But now, is it... you're a tuppy, aren't you? Fucker. Test my limits. That moment I know I start getting my teeth kicked down my throat and my DPS goes to shit, that's when you start to reevaluate a little bit. Just a bit. And the big thing is why I'm doing this little side tour. Because I would rather be over leveled for what the story is than have to be under. Because I'm also not satisfied with a lot of this gear. A lot of this gear is just that bad. Because a lot of it's just eventually pure RNG at some point. It's like, yeah, I'm getting good gear, but it's blue and it's just in the wrong spot. Kieran's just getting lucky.
What's on the menu? We leave this place better than we found it.
55 strength crit. It's actually not terrible. It's actually good for what that is. I'm liking how they actually made life regeneration better again. You can tell me life regeneration? Oh yeah, you're not gonna do life per fucking 5 seconds again? Life per 5 seconds has been the bane of our existence. Like, regen per second makes more sense, especially because they also now said you can't. They also said this in Division 2 as well. We can't dodge dot effects. Yeah, dot effects are still gonna hit us. It's like everything is a dot effect. Eruption, the dot effect. Oh, place to pause. See, I do the run through here and just. See, I can get good XP through here, but like. A lot of it is I'm needing gear to get through. Like, I should be on not purple, but oh god, I'm thinking wrong game. I should be all on at least red gear by now, and not the other. But then again, you know, it's I was a little worried about this anyway, so the way it is, it's not the end of the world, but it is. It's definitely not the most. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna use some more mid-max shit by now too. Eh. But then again, some seasons are good, some seasons are bad. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, that's a fucking jump. I'm coming off playing the other one too much. Kind of thing. I mean, as long as, you know, I'm not being stalked horribly in game, you know, by some... See, sometimes these things just stalk you, and they'll just cause you and harass you. It's a good build, and they never do, because you just have a lot of buffs and auto buffs that murder everything. For simply existing near you. I mean, they're murdered by proxy, so. Yeah, some people will complain these builds are used for the Chinese bot farms. I get it. It's just like the Thorn builds back in the day. But look, I can legit push buttons some days. But if I don't have to, I'll just sometimes stand there. It's one of those builds I can go AFK in and probably not think about it. Friggin' Mo build. Like, if you ever see this in hordes, this is bread and butter, you know? Eventually, you push thing if you have the Dawn Fires. I mean, they can't do nothing. These ads just die or kill over from an effect. Oh, so stupid. Huh? Is it fire? Die. Ugh. Good for materials, you know? Also good, decent leveling. And it's still RNG on gear, 50-50, maybe 60-40. You'll get something you don't need. You know what I should go? Yeah, I need to go get my barrier anyways. Barrier for my pants, because I don't think I'm gonna... If I get that now, I don't have to worry about it. Ugh, I gotta remember to go down there and get that back of this. Really? You just eat a whole... Nah. Sir, you just eat a whole... What's up with you? What's up with this guy and attacking? If he's bugged, I'll just shit on him all day. Could also mean why he's not taking damage. Oh. Why'd you finally die? Fuck off. Oh, time is really this is not going by fast. It's Hmm. Oh. Oh boy, like one side of my vision goes. Yeah, I'm not sure though. Like I think like people are gonna try it today. Like even the people I know who have Lord's Hatred, Lord of Hatred, they didn't log in. I know a couple they're gonna log in first day like me anyways. Like one guy's always wants to be like level 60 or level 70 the first day. Me personally, I would rather be that. I mean, that's usually due to the fact that it's just more survivable. I mean, I really should pay attention to this build when I do stuff. I just pray in the power of the armor gods to keep me alive. In case shield to deflect. In a way, I can play it. I'm to the point I can play this build half tired. So, I mean, if we're talking... But I think a lot of the tech issues and a lot of people, they'll get on this. It's like, it's weird when people play Diablo 4. Like, sometimes they're in first. Like, I would rather be in first, be near, like, level, and have gear that I can get started, because I'm going to be leveling 2 characters this season. and doing 2. So I'm going to be doing this character, which is a good push character. Then I'll have the warlock. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna see so much shit's new. We may not even know what's gonna be really the 100% meta. Like, honestly, even Oridans, as I said, are starting to diverge. I mean, I don't. Fanatic Zeal is nice, but like, I had one last year. Like, not last season. I saw that last year. But it was last season, actually, where I actually got that one paladin. I had a high crit, right? And it's insane how she did that for once. But usually crit rates suck on most things in this game. And you're best doing flat defense. Not defense, but best straight raw attack. That's kind of where you're gonna be. You need anything. If they're flat, just whatever, nah, you might as well keep it and just until something better comes along. Oh boy. Oh.
Put those pieces to good use.
Oh, I guess I don't have any do say, but I can do the other. No complaining. Go. Okay. That's what it's doing. Alright. I hate to say that. Some of those ones just... God.
I'll keep my forge up. Return soon.
Oh. What are you doing, cat?
Peek inside.
Higher I am when I get out of here, the better. Plus, also, this is a decent place for gear. Right now. It's at least dropping closer of level that's worth anything. Because other than that, it's just... It's not going to drop anything of level. So, other than that, whispers are the only thing. It's surprising if I haven't done any whispers. Okay, that's a name. Windy Manager. Okay, that's funny. Might wind up getting both these. Oh boy. I might wind up getting like both of those, but trying to get gear and then I need to go get... See, the one I use is the protecting barrier on the pants, which is every 20 seconds you get an elite barrier. Like, actually really good time. Most of the stuff in the game at the end point's elite, so you wind up... Elites wind up being your mains. Yeah, little side tour I have to do this. Operator, really? Oh, look, the operator's coming on. See, the fun part is, like, you can do this at higher tiers. Like, eventually, my heal rate's so retardedly dumb, it's like, I can just do this and just... And it should kill, like, the thing is, it should kill people. It should kill people a lot more than it does. And trust me, at this tier it will. Don't think you're immortal. At that moment you have regeneration and everything else, yeah, you're gonna be a-okay for like a very, 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 very long while. Because like at this point, like, so paladins are usually nothing but health, armor, and defense. You know, granted, don't get me wrong, they vary level. But don't think you're a god till you get like BTFO when you go randomly somewhere. Yeah, yeah, it's sometimes it's key to the understanding. But I mean, paladins have their own. Like, there's the various. You could do like you could do the other. Maybe the 8. I think it's like shit that should kill somebody. It doesn't kill me. It's like it's not just because of the block detection, the block deduction. You know? $150. If I get 150, I can get 2. $150 will give me that. I have 41. Probably get 41 before I get over there, though. Wild, you still get 3s. You get what? You get tiers. At this tier, you'll still get pit. You'll still get 3s. But this was like 5. This was 5 levels coming in here. Yeah, this was 5 just coming in here. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck off. Nah. Don't like that. I'm not Matt. I don't like being surrounded by guys. No, no. Matt likes that. Oh, no. Aw, you sons of a bitch. No. Said I like this corner. Don't. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, see, my DPS is a little fucked right now, because if it wasn't, I'd probably be handling him very good. But I survive. See, I survive, but the issue is itself is DPS. DPS right now is a little bit of a problem. It's 10. Okay, yes, where's that? Yeah. But yeah, this should put me close enough. Then I'll go knock off that fortress over there. I'll go knock off that fortress. What happens? Making ghosts. If I get those last two, I'm gonna be doing pretty well. If I get those last two, I'll be eating very well. Probably not gonna be hurting things, so. Yeah. Oh, someone's using bubble. Ew. Gross. Okay. Bubble used to be really good. Then bubble stopped being good. And bubbles went from to be shit. So your personal best bet's barriers, actually. Barriers are now your best friends around the fucking thing. Turned out to be a lot better than it looked, didn't it? A lot better. Much better. It's turned out a lot better of a run than I probably would have thought. Strength. That's actually almost good. Almost. But half that shit's bad because it's only 3 stats, not 4. I mean, you're not going to be keeping 4. So. Anything that's not 4 stats. Capture right now. Unless I really, really need it. Who's fucking... Oh, it's just a Harbinger. Fucking stray Harbinger over here. Stray Harbinger. Two? That's okay. So cute. Really? Fucker? Really? Yeah. that's good. I got definitely how many of them? Whisper chest, huh? So knock off that fortress barrier. And then back to the story. But after that, kind of a waste of hearts at this level to be wasting hearts. Like Pennant, it's a better Pennant. It'll be better off anyway. But they're not doing it at Pennant. They're, well, I mean, granted, it's resource management more than it's anything else. So is it I won't do it?
Why is its beacon unlit?
See, these drowned deckhands, I fully expect them to have them by the sea region eventually. I really should save this for Pennant, but for repair, I need to level now. I need to level now. Yeah. I've done this so many damn times. At this point, it's like normal. Now, I was getting really lazy about not knocking over fortresses. Like, fortresses, I was like, well, I call them fortresses, but these are like forts or whatever. Like, you knocked some of them out for teleportation points, but if you don't need the teleportation points, what's the fucking matter? I can level myself, I can go do other things. Unless I have to. Someone has poison dots. Make an exception now. That's 61. That's cooldown rate though. I can't really be. Yeah. Wait. Much of a difference? Ain't much of a difference, is it? Movement speed, evade. And 40. And it's a two-handed weapon. Yep. 178, 645. Yeah. I feel like they don't do damage at all. I do feel like I'm not doing damage at all. But I know I am. I'm tempting fate. I want to go up to one more tier, but which is probably easier considering I still have to do 38 more levels. Oh. 48 maximum. Keep it. 66, 38, 32. That's a 4. That's a 3. Sure. Yeah, I'm beating a lot of these. It's like you're getting some of these, but you're not. It's like. I mean, I feel like these are gonna just clog up your in. I literally feel like those are just gonna clog up your inventory this season. Cause I'm kind of curious what runes get. What runes got taken out. Like runes got taken out very deeply. There were runes taken out, and it was probably deadweight runes, but at the same rate. Oh, I haven't even. You know what's funny? I haven't been to my stash yet. That's fucking hilarious. I miss. Ew, I get it. I get it. I get it. See, and you got set runes too. So that's like a center rune. Oh, and these are set runes. Oh, these are set runes. So... That's actually not bad. I think, like, you can stack runes that are, like, alike. I mean, impediment. What is it? It's bad. I should have been using that a long time ago. But
See some steel you need?
sure, now we're talking. Uh, That's 7 by 7. That's too far. Yeah. Let's go get my barrier. It's gonna be a while before those pants drop anyways, so. And I need to put them on to the ones and. But see, normally I would care about going to Penitent. I probably should. But if my DPS is to the pass right now, it ain't gonna get much better going up. You know, it ain't gonna get much better. So I'll stick with where, you know, it's gonna be. I mean, it's like, yeah, put skill points into something. Now, this is the thing, right? A lot of the ones where it's more or less the... It is 2 a.m. Shit. The fuck? It is 2 a.m. Oh. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm gonna try to get through the story today, but if I don't, it's gonna be what it is. I have to get at least strong enough to get through it, because if I had to scale up, because my defense was ass trying to go into that one fight, so now I don't know if the boss is gonna scale up on the next, so obviously. I worry about the... Because if I have to go to Rathma's, like, footsteps and shit, it's near the end. Unless I'm doing this, so I have a barrier. I don't even think... I think the other one that I use, Prudent Heart, has one, but I don't think so. Prudent Heart I have to look up. Usually I just get it. I usually get Prudent Heart. And I'm like through Rathma's footsteps, but I need levels. Again, that's just, it's annoying the piss out of me that I don't, not doing enough DPS. And I'm getting one-shotted by fucking mechanics. Not to say that can't happen in story mode here, because story mode here is where you do it. Fruit and hearts random dropped out. I haven't checked to see if I got the wolf gem yet. It's probably any seasonal. Also, its leveling is gonna kill me right now because that's the other. As I said, close to 70. Uh-huh. Now, a lot of this is just like, I'm at the Wrath of the Farm. I don't know how far that is, but I don't want to split it up. But this is likely is the... Because I needed to mid-max some before I got out of this place. Unfortunately. See, mid-maxing is kind of what I had to do. And it's just... I don't know. Mid-maxing is just attempting just because I want to clear out stuff ahead. And I mean, story probably shouldn't be as hard, unless they have the story ranged. Plus, I'm also gonna... That's why I could easily, like, clear the other content, like, the other day. I was like, because I play like this, so... This is me getting a fresh character. So the thing about this is, yeah, it is a thing. I'll probably go see how long the forest thing is, but I don't even know, because that bounce could bounce off the fight. Might split that off. Honestly, I may just try to get to 70 so I can do things. Might be the better path to do right now. Go. God, 44. That used to feel really good. Then, you realize you have about 26 more levels to go. You got 26 more levels to go. I think I got him yet. I did. Get it. Got it. What are my keywords? Oh, I got it, but not my keywords. That's bad. Drinking a potion, cast evade. I mean, what? That's like 75. It's like saying evade. Crowd control? I don't think I do. Like, knock? Like, I don't think I do that. Like, I don't think I do that. I think I do. Mobilize? Mobilize is crowd control, I believe. I may think that's not. I don't know. I think that might be good. Okay. Now the problem is, oh, some shitty ass pants. They really, really the fuck are.
Very nice. Oh, bad luck. Try again. Fair bit of mat. Oh, bad luck. Try very nice. But could be better.
I mean, what is dodge isn't so bad. So better. Oddly enough, those are better. I mean, those are definitely, yeah, those would be better. But see, the thing about that is, those both depend on. I see both those depend on re-rolling. So I mean, they both depend on re-rolling. Yeah, that's a bitch. Like, you aren't good at all. It's like 6 will kill, right? There we are. 42 strips. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so good. Right there. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, so evade charge, yeah, that's just. Yep. Oh fuck. Yeah, nah. Make it work. I have to live with those. Like that. Right, plus one evade charge is like. Good. I mean, it has faith on kill, but do you really care about faith on kill? No. Aren't really caring about faith on kill or count kills. Now. Ugh. Here. Good. That's at least good luck on amulets. On guard. Did they remove on guard? Oh yeah, no, if they removed on guard, yeah. I'll be honest, if they removed on guard, that's gonna be pretty shit. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I was like, see on guard, so if on guard was removed for armor, that's gonna be a real kind of pain in the ass. keep looking for that. But I'm like that's just probably not gonna be what I wish it to be though. Really, give me the exact same fucking roll. You can. I mean, if you can give me the exact same fucking roll, sure. Yes. You're just an ass. Now, I'll be honest. If I got gloves this early, it would be like interesting. But do I need anything? I don't need anything. Ring. Ring.
Very nice. But good.
You say nice, but those are ass.
Not much. Very nice. But could be better.
I mean,
Not fair bit of magic. Oh, bad luck. Very nice. But could be better.
it really fucks this vendor over. That's usable. I mean, that's 64. That is armor, though. That's different. It has strength and armor. I just have to roll the other thing on it. But that also has a cooldown reduction on it, too, so... So, what do I say? You know what, though? See, that has a 5. There's an alt ring, so...
Until next time.
All right, traveler.
exactly is that?
Information. A pathway.
So, yeah. I believe it's gonna be okay. I think. I need to go to the other. Should be great. It's gonna be awful and fucking yuck. Anyways. I don't know. So.
I will see for myself where your...
Dude has to follow me. So every time since fucking reset that. Well, the problem now is just getting through. I should be above level and above. Hold on before I leave this place. Yeah, let me put this damn point somewhere. See, the fact alone, yeah, like, skills matter now, so it's like, I'm not complaining, it's, damn, it's like, yes, we have, you know, look, it's not complaining, it's just like, God, you get used to a system, and then they yank it out right from underneath you. So it's like, yeah, did you really know it? And then you do. You get used to it. It's just kind of how it goes. It's like, and it really alters a lot of the way builds are done. It alters really the way a build is done right now. Because, like, if
How do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade. Older than the firstborn.
Believed Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
Man, my dagger would have done the job. And we wouldn't be.
What in Asgard is...
Someone has lost.
what, you suddenly fucking, like, 15,000 motherfucking hell? Shit. Suddenly? Stupid shrubbery. Hmm. So, like, an ancient dagger is going to be hidden down here. Really?
One of Rathma's statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
It wouldn't matter now, would it? Oh, it will be great.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice. Mephisto.
No shit.
Value.
Yep. See, bear in mind, people or whatever. Oh my god. Fuck. Infernal Corpse Tamer. And HP is still ass, apparently.
Well today. Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
You're right. No use sulking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
See, technically he can control his minions, so it's like... Well, but then again, they're also willingly giving him blood of fucking sacrifices. So, go figure. It'd be interesting.
Created by the world. The way is blocked.
Rasma put a ward in.
Brittle carbs, I see, and yet I know nothing. Sanctuary beneath me, what am I?
That unlocked a path.
The crude room. See, the right path. Labyrinth.
You know what, though? Cooldowns are... As before in the riddle, sometimes I am the light that casts a shadow. I am shadow, which one am I really? I am the light that casts a shadow. Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay. It's multiples.
It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Wrath we knew if we got this
You cannot change me.
to death.
You shall know what I am.
It's a warning. How long has it lain?
Each one of these rooms like this.
The magic here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
Power born of hell begets corruption.
Never felt fashioned like that.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hill. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
Here you are.
Another hand. Still an old gift.
Die, and it'll take you precious time to kill me.
You two, take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
Aren't you a tanky little fuck?
And the end.
Oh. Each one of these motherfuckers are like this. It's like, hey, hit these pieces. And you gotta be a powerful end. I guess me leveling actually helps, but fuck me. Oh, god damn it. Two-phase. It might be worth it just to level to 70 and then say fuck it, do the campaign. It might really just be... I'm believing it be Sunday. I mean, that'd be the right thing to do because... What the fuck? God damn mechanics, man. Oh my god, you and your fucking invul phases. Not good. Nothing good is happening, I think. I think it's the fact that Mephisto controls us to a degree. Because we made a deal with a fucking wolf. At one point. We had to deal with a wolf. Operator, how goes the journey of sucking?
I only made it to the boat.
Yeah, I'd be thankful you didn't play earlier. It was a little bit hectic.
Yeah, I saw what the forums were crying about.
Yeah, it happened to me like fucking like 10 times. Happened to me that, and I had one thing.
Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Whoa, easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
So, you chose gay warlock? Yes, like everyone else.
Alright.
Oh, warlocks are gay? Shit.
No, it's fun. I just don't know which one I'd go for anyways. I'm just going paladin first. Go hell. I was expecting yoga to be on. But I guess. After I get done, I can help you level. There's a point I had to go.
No.
You good? You lazy? You don't need help?
No. I like leveling the first character up without assistance. Every season.
I know. I ran into some stuff I had to go do, like
make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy.
See, the problem with us is we made the deal with both of the parties, and now we're fucked. Like, he saved us from dying in the cold. Now we're whatever, because his
She is tearing silent. That is why you can hear me now.
Oh, great. We have to deal with psychosis now. It's wonderful. It's like, that's wonderful. I love these sequences. It's always fun. Gotta deal with psychosis. Someone's in the chat over here and says, is Lilith good? No, look, I personally don't think it's like Lilith is good. Like, I think, like, look, Lilith is good in the sense that she's just 100% evil. Like, it's just not like, she does evil, but she is still a demon. So it's like, I think it's like she's setting up there's something. Like, she wanted to kill her father permanently because of reasons, right? Nah. Like, you're like, and then blame us for it. So, not really blame us, but it's like, but she, along with Anaris, wanted to basically burn down a motherfucking place. So, like, you're trying to burn down hell to, like, you want to burn down hell to get to him, stop him from that. But at the same time, you want to avenge your son, and you're willing to murder your baby's daddy. Yeah, no, it's a little weird. It's like, and then, yeah, of course, we kill her. She's now in our bloodstream. Sure. She's trying to play nice. Are you trying to kill what's left? Like, the thing is, like, it's so weird. She probably would betray us. Like, to be honest, like, most of these are like agnostic-style demons. Like, Lilith is a strange one. Like, I don't think she can re-manifest herself. But I think there's also manipulation, because he knows about the dagger, and if we get a hold of the dagger, he's fucked. It's a nice way of, he can't fight a dagger. Like, he honestly cannot fight if the dagger kills him. That's kind of the problem. Like, excuse me, what fucking killed me? Sir, what the fuck killed me? A fucking ape? Nah, but like, if we basically succumb to her whatever, like, it's kind of like, oh, fuck you, go screw yourself, you little shit. The hell you damn killed me, you piece of shit. But no, it's like, Mephisto saved us, but like, I can save you. I can do whatever. Just do what. It's like I really, at this point, it's like. But at the same time, Lilith is the lesser of all the evils. You know. In reality. But she's required to stop she's required to stop them in the end. I mean, but forget the fact she killed her baby's daddy, Daenerys, and Daenerys wanted to kill her. So, I just gonna say, it gets a little weird, the story. Oh, and all because Rathma gets, like, fucking massacred or some fucking... Like, we don't know when Rathma was killed. We don't know who did it. They say that's prior. We don't really know the date on that one. You know. And all Rathma left was his prophecy. Let's see what Lilith has to say.
What has she done to me?
And see, now we're concerned. We're making deals with demons. Okay? Now we're concerned. Because Lilith fucked.
This has gone far enough. You will speak the truth now.
Fine. I am bound to my father, and through me, he is bound to you.
No shit. He's bound, but we got bound to him because he saved us.
Perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull.
So, forgetting the fact we only survived Because a wolf saved us.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone.
And then you got a weird demon fucking around in your egg salad. You act like it's been a while.
Do not be foolish. This is my blood.
Then we walk into the moor.
Yeah, so the thing is, when we got saved in the Undercity,
He knows we are here.
Yes. Seals them away, to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
I know this.
Heaven calls one of his great victory, and also greatest failure.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cries.
yeah, I am. I'm still streaming. I'm working through the story mode. It's good. That's what I am working on. I had to basically do some leveling up because I was getting my ass kicked, but yeah, I'm good. I like exploring.
The one within that girl, and you know what I am capable of. Very soon, the girl will lose control. One of your own will die. And in that moment, you will know it all could have been avoided. Accept my bargain, or accept your fate. You know I am the one within that girl, and you know what I am capable of. Very soon, the girl will lose control. One of your...
Oh, what's this thing?
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered
So,
searching
as I know, do they want to deal with his son that he lost? Which I'd be curious. No, because let's see.
Holy man. The Zakharun Church did his bidding without question.
Yeah, the Zakharum Church is the Crusader. Is the Crusader thing as well. Because apparently we killed Lilith and she's still inside our damn heads. You know. Well, she's in our blood. But by proxy, she's also bound to her father.
My father made one
So the Crusader Church. Yes. That's actually interesting. See, I don't know if we can really trust her.
This would be a small ceremony, but it seems you have brought the whole world to my doorstep. Can you hear them? Calling your name? Akarat. The Zakaram wielded that name as a sword. Will you be that sword?
Nah, of course not. The Zakarum didn't know their own history, not as the Ascari do.
You think compliments will win you my trust?
No, the truth will.
Got it. Well, it's not that when you think he's Belial or he's one of them. Oh.
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos. For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on.
Technically, she lives on in a damn void. Technically, she was killed in hell, so she might be alive, she might be dead, right? But, again, it's also, like, weird.
His grip on your soul tightens, but the deeper he sinks his...
I mean... Now, the thing is, I would have assumed because he saved us from cold, we were susceptible. So... And the problem is... Go fuck yourself. Hey! Oh.
This is where it began. Where I began. He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade. It was a duel. One mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us. Victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I. Because I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose, including me. I chose to make something beyond him, beyond myself, and he would not abide that.
But why did you decide to fucking invade the Hells? Like, why did the Hells, like... Like, I don't get why. It's just weird sometimes. Like, story-wise, it's not about redeeming the villain, I guess. It's, you know... She is a villain. I don't think she's good, I mean, but she also betrayed that. But she also met Inaris. Inaris got cursed from the heavens. He couldn't go back. And the heavens and hells have been trying to fight over Sanctuary. So, again, that's like the weird. I was like trying to figure out how they're gonna spin it. But it's like she won't...
was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
Why would a demon choose to remember an angel?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you,
What did you tell him?
no more.
See,
Speak.
No more.
see, Inaris isn't dead. Oh god. Fight.
No more. I sent you into the void, and there you...
Oh god, these boss fights. See, technically she ripped off Inaris' wings, and we don't know what happened to the bastard. This would be fun if I had the fucking helmet. Bye. Now, at this time, we don't know where he is, but I don't think he's dead.
Train him!
That is the weirdest fucking mechanic.
Did he break?
Okay, you did. No, you could be a dick. Nope. I got you. You're gonna be dead. You're gonna be one of those fucks. Yep, yep, nope. I got you. Nope. You know what? Unfortunate for you, I can, flit around the battlefield, too. Beauty of a paladin. Be more interesting, but... God, you're just... I want to admit, some of these bosses are dicks. But I mean that. Okay, first bosses. Okay, genius. I look. You can't hit me. Then the ones that hit me really do hurt me. They hurt me like a motherfucker. See, Tyrael lost his wings, and we don't know where the fuck he is right now. But Tyrael, I believe, has... We believe Tyrael has the or knows of where the Black Soul Stone is, because the Black Soul Stone was last seen with him. Now, I believe that's going to be the big one when they... I'm doing this all through seasonal. God, sometimes I wish I don't have it, you bitch. Alright, asshole? Yes, those will touch me. Yeah, you want to be an asshole? Yes. This is why I do the skill. This why I do have the... Oh, we don't play this way. Glittery, fluttery asshole, yes. Beefy little motherfuckers, most part. That's what he is. Oh my. Ugh. Bro, your invol windows are ass. His invol windows are terrible. God, it ain't terrible, but damn. It's actually pretty easy, though. Like, I think, like, some of these boss fights, they're not terrible, but they are...
You tell him. Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm. You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you.
Oh, no.
We leave Saul in memory.
He's a bad dad. And she fucking just leaves him. Oh no, she just cuts him up and like fucking took his wings again. What the fuck? Oh my God, the poor man. Can you not just like literally just took the poor man's wings twice? Poor fucking guy.
The pools are the birthplace of humanity, where the seed I planted within Inarius finally bloomed. All people are connected to the pools. They give you life, and they were a secret we vowed never to reveal.
Yeah.
I do not know. Shall he taint the pools and forever change your nature? Shall he destroy the pools and all people with it? No, these are the ways of his brothers. Whatever my father intends, it is far worse.
But that's actually interesting lore, though. If he's after the pools of creation.
My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation.
And see, the fun fact is the willingly will give themselves to be damned. That's actually the thing.
No, this cannot be. They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing.
Oh, that's kind of a fucked up thing. That is actually a fairly fucking good revenge plot.
We must leave now.
Oh, that's just a good revenge plot.
It is a strange thing to have given my children so much, and see so little returned. Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Lilith, what we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has a foothold in me now, and my body is not my own. Not any longer. What will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
That's so nice. She's our little parasite.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
So we're basically like fighting against the tide. We're basically fighting against tides. So actually, I think there's a campaign, there's like a limit, but like, I mean, if I'm ahead of it, I'll be good. Basically, he's planning a big sacrifice. That's kind of what he's planning. That's what he wants to do, at least. Yeah.
What's this? Another shining knight. Come to test their metal. Alright. Let's see how long you last. My brave young fool. One's limits. Best get to it. Strums.
This is one of the strongholds. Flail, huh? Hmm. Not hurting for armor yet. I mean, I should update armor. Should use it. I can wait. Look, I say that, but those things are not 4 stats, so I don't care about it. I don't get it. It's a puzzle within a puzzle, isn't it? Honestly, I mean, this tier I probably would never die. But, I mean, in reality, I'm pretty resilient. That's the thing. When you play this class, you're gonna be surviving a lot. But yeah, this is story's interesting. Ow! But of course, his motherfucker. Eat me. Because he's pure fucking fire, so thank God. He's fire, man. We're talking like. Some of these you just have to axe off yourself. So, going the way to the story, so. Fuck. See, some of these are just, it's. Listen to the spirit. See, these are more puzzles than they are anything. I just am curious. Let's see. By peak. It's clearly a fucking stronghold. It's a stronghold. It's all strongholds. So new, nobody knows. Nope, no one knows what it is. Huh. Oh, it's some fucking random order. Know what that is, and I don't. That's annoying to fucking figure out.
Battlefield. And a fresh one. And he might have succeeded. Someone who's seen him.
What's your purpose here?
They saved us.
My question stands. What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
Form right.
saw your old fool. Go with fortune.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned...
Help me! Please!
If you...
Hmm. A little bit of a DPS issue.
You are far too trusting.
These are the drowned. Which actually, the drowned are more featured in Eternal than they are this game. Oh God, you guys are more annoying than anything. Temple of Courage.
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Oh shit.
Seal the gates! Lock the rest inside! There you are. Was the road from Lycander so long? We arrived in Athel. I could not help overhearing.
I know.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athulua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer. With that, my queen marched the legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles. Worth leaving this one to burn.
Well, shit.
Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I
Yeah.
tried to bring Lorath with me, on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
8 parts, huh?
Ready for a massacre.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Got 92, that's like 47. So 47, that's at least strength. Damage over time multiplier. Oddly enough. It's not much better. Telling me. Nah. I think I went to the wrong one. I went to the fucking wrong one. Well, that's a fucking bummer. Where's that located? Yeah. That is fuck. Well, that is a fucked up existence.
And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't.
And now Adriona. I don't need to walk. I have failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark.
Well, it's true, balls.
I warn them. Why won't they ever listen? Oh, there you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate.
Yes, Lorath finally dies and bites it too. I mean, unless... The fuck? Tyrael! No, it's Tyrael.
Cloud your eyes, old friend.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's Tyrael. See, he's been missing for a long time.
You once knew a better way. I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things.
Huh. I guess, because one of the trailers said they saw Tyrael.
Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has... Easy, old friend. You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question. I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man.
Mm-hmm. He ripped off his wings, apparently, and started the Horadrim. Which... And he's been missing for a very long time. 50 years, apparently.
Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called... It is past time I did mine.
See, it's weird that... Well, Tyrael's been around. But technically... Like...
Let me see it. I'm fine. You're bleeding. Badly. The garrison is close enough. We'll get... much as I'd rather not. Love another chance to swarm us. After what you just did to them? I can only...
I guess, you know, the drowned.
Those crows are following us. It's a battlefield. The damn things are everywhere.
Strangers approaching.
It's Tyrael, the wounded man.
Inside then, quickly.
They know you. I've been doing what I can for them. Not enough.
Um. Fuck. What the fuck? Weirdest bugs, dude. Hold on. Try to wrap it up here, but God. I'm running into the weirdest bugs, dude. I'm running into the weirdest bugs in the game. I mean that, too. Like, the guy just fucking disappeared. Like, what the fuck was that all about? And then my character's doing emotes and shit, like... I've been running into the strangest bugs when I come over to this part of the world. Like, God, it's like... Again, it's like, I level right, but then again, when you're talking about the story itself, it's like, I got Tyrael there, and then it goes to shit. The hell? Like, huh? What is the actual F? Huh? The fuck? It set me back here. Why?
And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah. Just as Elias needed me. And Donan. And Nerel. And now Adriona. I had only to warn her about Mephisto and ended up slashing her throat.
And
You know, as long as I'd like you.
the fuck again.
Be still. Let me see it. I'm fine.
Yeah. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm going to just say whatever. This is all stupid. It's like, okay.
It's a battle. Things are everywhere. Indeed. It's Tyrael with a wounded man.
Inside then, quickly!
They know you. For them, not enough. This is it. Let's set you down. What sort of weapon? A bone from the
It's advanced.
Our island is finished, Leodora. Dead.
You want to go? Go! Follow the queen. Leave our home to burn.
The drowned have cut us off. Situation.
Okay, I know this could be longer, but at least I'm level.
You cannot be entertaining this. Going to the caverns is suicide. The
Apparently this does bugs, so I'm not sure. Okay, well. Ow. I think I need to change that one rune. It's not working. Always more of them. See, this part's more drawn out than the other. We still have to get the two parts of the other part of the dagger.
A second wave. It was filled with people of hatred. Must put a stop to this.
Where the fuck are they? Okay. Yep. But see, I needed a level. I think, like, if I get to 50, like, even off stream, I might just do the story on stream. But then again, I'm still gonna do that. Probably go find somewhere to level up and just play off stream. Because I think if I get to 70, I'll be good.
If we do not act,
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them, all at once. You should be resting. Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call up. We had went to the eastern flank.
But see, you do have to, like, level. Like, that's the biggest problem. Like, I do see that they're scaling in the campaign, because the main campaign's asking you to be, like, 60. Maybe not 60 by the end, but you need at least be 60.
My friend, a former archangel of justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Why do I have to have a parasite?
You are troubled. I can feel it.
Tyrael, Light, help me. There is something you should know.
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Laura. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
I don't know. Because I think having Tyrael here, like, it doesn't surprise me. Like, it's actually, I guess, because it's kind of weird you're going to do Tyrael now versus you're going to do him later on. Because Tyrael is, it's weird. Like, Tyrael was in some art, like in the crowd, or like the thing. Because of the, it can't be anybody. It could have not been anybody else. We all kind of guessed it. Do I kill it? See, look, why do I feel this is just a horde encounter to extend the camp? Look, 8 hours normal, but let's say 8 hour campaign. 10?
Whoever you are, you're just in time.
Where?
East.
Bless you.
Because technically he's been human for a while. But then again, most of the Haradrim are basically gods. So. I'll probably just go do shit on the other side of the planet, but I'll probably level up shit on the other side of the planet, but just come back. I mean, this I have to, like, if I level everything.
You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here. The drowned therein. Give their corpses back to the sea.
Oh. Yeah, see, Oridans don't really have issues with this shit, to be honest. Problem is, unless there's a bunch of poison on the ground, I don't have any issues. Poison, fire, things. Now, it would be better if I had not so many. Fucking hell. Lost. Okay, these boss mechanics are fucking annoying. I know you need boss mechanics with shit, but this is just dumb. Especially when they have sustain. Like, sustain fucking effects? Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, see, one of the biggest thing I hated, they took the fucking potions from us. Like, God, that is so dumb. Like, oh, come on. Like, I don't have enough damage to fucking finish off a fucker? Really? Like, we can't, no, like, we're no longer able to, like, basically, like, fuck you. God. No, I think there's an issue, too, with scaling, in a way. Scaling does happen.
But my Amazons are still in the thick of it.
Like, I say this, right, with a lot of stuff, like, the like, scaling has always been an issue. Like, 60 was okay, so 60, see, they could never figure out how to get gear to go past a certain point. So we at one point had 80 gear. I think, I swear, if I remember, we had 100 gear or something like that. Like, all eight up to 80 gear. It's like, well, why would you have this? I mean, it was like, it's been that long to play, like, but all that gear got invalidated, got capped at 60. They brought it back down. Now they raised the level to 70. Which is kind of odd. That's later.
Take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my seal.
Yeah, see, if these were the drowned, they would just be all over.
The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns.
See, the drowned come from Eternal. They're largely an Eternal because they were sailors looking for a mystical stone, and then they started raising basically the dead from the sea. And I guess it's nice to see them actually have a presence in those games. But they have largely been in Doom, fuck, in Diablo Eternal, or Diablo Immortal, sorry. Speak right now. Diablo Immortal, the mobile game, which also has a vampire knight, which probably fuck would be so nice in Diablo 4. But we don't get those things. It's like prequel or something weird. I know. Basically. The drowned have always been there. More, who was it? I always misunderstood them. So, and then again, it's like, sure, but by the seas, and then they raid the seas. So, most part for D4, they were mainly in several of the coastal areas, up in the north and the very far south. But they're also supposed to be, like, really, really rare. They were just a bunch of sailors that got cursed when they went to go look for a treasure. And see, part of the main quest for the expansion here is you have to go to these dungeons. Like, in most of the dungeons, you go through it. Now, the biggest problem here with the story is, I mean, granted, it kind of slows it down, because we're supposed to be searching for a fucking dagger. I guess now we're not. We're supposed to be looking for a dagger, I guess, and then there's about to be an eclipse at some goddamn point. But I guess it's the slowest fucking eclipse that's gonna get everyone killed. Which is a good concept. I like it because, like, what's the payoff? He does want to take over and kill everyone now, I guess. I really need shit with. I need to put, like, cooldown on stuff. You know? It's unavoidable. That is the one weakness this build. You gotta have cooldowns. Cooldown, like keeping these things going off every... Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. Like, in leveling, or it is that weird. Like, but it's worked so far. It's a little bit slower. It's not like a blasting side, but, like, it keeps me protected, but it also just kills stuff fast, too. So, it's like... I mean, it's not as temperamental as Bloodwave Necro. So, yeah. Finish this, and then after... Really... just a long... And see, there were people they gave access to the campaign, for real. And they also, the Drowned, have these, like, they have, like, barely undead crabs and shit, too, so... They have Vampire Knights in the mobile game, too, so I'm like, oh, see, that's a class that would be... As much as Warlock's good, can we just get that? No? Maybe. I don't know what they would be different. I mean, probably no different than a blood necromancer. See, there's segments that I think go on long. Like, it's like, aesthetics of the area are good, like, for what it is. Like, you're spending roughly 60 plus hours on a character. Like, depending on how long it takes me to get all my glyphs and everything else, Yeah, you're talking maybe glyphs. You're talking about that. Story, I think, is fine. I'd only do it once because I never... Like, I like the idea. He wants revenge on his daughter, of course. That's actually why Mephisto's doing it. But he also has a bigger plan as well. But he has his own. Now, the big deal about him, ultimately, is I don't think, like... But what are you going to do with Ball? You have to explain Ball. Ball's just going to start murdering people, which is no different. Like, technically, Mephisto has been basically causing it to rain blood and madness for a while. Now he's just getting people to willingly sacrifice themselves. So, other parts is just, I guess, other forces in the world are taking advantage of. Now, it's going to be really weird if it just, the game comes down to Mephisto has basically daughter problems. Basically. It's basically a daddy-daughter drama. But the idea that Lilith's been inside of us for... Like, it's kind of a MacGuffin. Like, they need to officially... Like, technically, we made a deal with Mephisto. Or, Nira did anyways, way back with a dog. And then, which was with the wolf, we did as well. But it's like we technically wouldn't be alive even if it weren't for that, you know? We would have froze to death in a cave. Like, technically, this is supposed to be the same character, but... You know what? In reality is, yeah, let's say carryover shit from seasons. Like, it's a narrative that's weird. Like, I'm not saying Tyrael is wasted. Like, Tyrael we've known's been there. Like, it's just a question of what. It's like... And I mean, I'm not saying, I'm like... It's definitely one of those narratives that I'm a little curious about. Because when you're approaching a narrative... Like, I felt that Vessel of Hatred had flaws in the ways that it felt short. It's like, oh, you already knew he was going to take over Akarat. And then he was going to use religion. Now, it comes in a comic before that he talked about. Well, he talked about, one talked about it. Where his son tried the same and got outed. And basically destroyed. Now, believe it or not, that might come into play in the story. But it also might not. Which, I mean... Again, just trying to take over, but his whole plan was to get inside Akarat anyways, so he could basically do something. Now, people are comparing this plot to basically Berserk. Wait, I mean, granted, they did have a Berserk crossover, seriously. But the concept itself is the eclipse, and he wants a big ritual. It doesn't make sense unless he's just trying to corrupt all of mankind. Or what's left of him. You know? Like, I hate, I do not like the map overlay.
Blessed Escara. Hold fast, sisters. Captain!
Unmassing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain.
Because according to the world, most of the average people are really stupid in this world. I mean, this amount of death and this amount of invasion would be like, fuck, would be terrible for them. I mean, ugh. Oh. But I will say, one of the criticisms I have of this expansion is everything feels too fucking beefy. Like, there is a top-down, like, it feels... God, it feels like we're beating on sponges. Now. Feels like these things are spongy. Like, there isn't a recommended level, I think, from what I've seen. But I know the idea of the recommended level. Because I like the setting and the story, but there's something wrong. Like, it's a section that goes on a while. Like, it's not a... Now that if you actually play it, you see it, it's like, this is a cool concept. Right here, this section. But it is a fucking chore. Like, this is just basically you're beating back a goddamn invasion. That's what you're doing. kind of what it is. I'm not sure about it though. And this is the issue. Yeah, let's see, there's a boss. Of course. What the fuck ever. Water Shaper, a crab. And see, we got new bosses too. See. To be honest, probably be better if I were blood. See, Necromancer I could get. Like, I really do need to do a Necromancer at some point in the goddamn future. Again. Because I had to, like, pull a bunch of gear, but fuck it. Yeah, that's okay. I have... Eternal, I have a whole bunch of goddamn resources, so... I don't know. Paladin has been that class. Again, I think it's because I like this one. This particular Paladin. This particular Paladin is both good and bad at the same time. In its best parts, it's just a walking death cloud. Now, the reason why it's not doing it right now is this is the leveling process. So you can't put all the cooldowns. I can't have potential Harley Quinn's crest. You know. You gotta understand. I'm not saying I think I hit the level on the campaign, but it's up there. Like, I still get XP. God. See, I believe in barriers, but apparently I didn't get credit for the other one. And I did the Lost Archive. I mean, the enemy designs are cool, don't get me wrong. And is this part drawn out?
Not all of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done.
See, I did take the time, like, apparently the fortresses are long, too. That you have to... But see, we can no longer mid-max before. Which is weird to me. Well, okay, I take that back. We can mid-max, but it's very weird. Like, a Dusite is not until physically until we don't get Abducite until higher tiers. So the concept, you're basically doing that. Now the problem itself comes when you have to do it later on. I mean, this game still allows you to have a power fantasy, but what hurts is the fact that I don't still think they understand the scale. Fucking really. I mean, gear RNG, though, that's part of it, too, as well. Yep. There you go. Like, this area is beautiful. Good design. But it's meant to be longer and I guess more impactful, because if Mephisto does get killed at the end of this, well, or sent to the void.
My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So we'll march south.
Full of Amazons?
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
But yeah.
While you were meant to
I mean, the campaign so far is good. But you do need to level periodically.
Assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your
And they are learning.
questions?
They are learning. That's the thing about it. They are learning from it. But what I'm going to be curious about is the end game. Because the end game with the war games, or the war game board, or I think it's a war plan board. Sorry, it's late. The war plan board has, like, if you do tasks and complete it, where that's what they are going to do. Trash. Trash. All trash. What the fuck? All trash. It's supposed to be good. All fucking 3-star items. I mean, sorry, 3 items. I mean, you're not saving that. Loot table looks like crap. I mean, the loot table looks terrible. See, and when you need armor, you're not getting anything. Like, personally, yeah, I get it. Why blue should have 1 to 2 aspects. But not really. I mean, what did they say? 435? I mean, it's just
Back to it then.
it's just not great. Be right. I'm gonna finish it. Hello. Hello. Anyways, they didn't think it was important, I guess. Okay. God damn it. Gear. Tell you, gear. It's not looking great. I'm only finding gear like every 10 levels. And it's not a good thing. Those first mates are bigger than they used to be. Yeah, those first mates are a lot bigger than they used to be. Now, I will say this part, like,
an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready. Decent shot. The rope will bear you across. Now for the servants.
Lilith? You've been quiet?
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
Now I need. Can I? A maze. Let's see if these re-rolls work better. Get louder. I mean, there's still a floor. There's still a floor, basically. That's the thing. There's still gonna be a floor cooldowns, but like always. That's one thing I expect. Because everything has a... But, as I said, I'm having to live with gear that drops, so... Well, I mean, we all have to, but it hasn't been great. That's the problem. See, that's the issue. I'm finding it's this part. I can see where skill upsetted it too, but like I run into this problem every season or every other season. But I usually run into it later on where the fucking gear is terrible. See, now that the cooldowns are low. I need something that resets though. I need something that resets. Because you can see technically it's the other, but it's probably going to be needing dawn fires. I need the dawn fires more than I do anything else. See, but technically I'm going to need gear upgrade soon. 10 levels is a pretty old. So 10 levels is too old. By that I mean you're already like 100, 200 under. Even I have to move up stuff if it's like 11, 10, 11, 12 levels old. I know it sounds weird because look, you think something's good, but we can't save gear like we used to. Because we used to get Abducite in another way to actually get gear. So, we used to. Not anymore. So,
Mephisto, you lose again.
what? I won't. Another crab.
back.
Hail victory indeed. Is it done? Do you have it? Well done. You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen, taught us, in victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyrian, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
But I don't...
Lorath Nar, speechless? I never thought I'd see it.
Do I?
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No, I will go to her.
I pray you...
I should go on ahead. I would be glad of the company.
Come on. Look away. Just for a second.
Oh, I just want to...
The queen will come back.
Oh, I've heard tales of your exploits, Wanderer. Please, take a look at our collection. Every spear carries the story of its wielder. In fact, one of ours is said to... Hey! You there, stop! Finally! Are you mad? Put that back!
Fool. She's just doomed herself.
Zire's spear grants incredible power, but at a terrible price. She'll die wielding it. I need to report this. If you... For her own... A weapon once held by Philios' most vengeful companion. It grants the power of Zire's storms, but such is the cost of vengeance. I know what you're going to say, so save your breath. I'm not going back. I know what I took. I know what this spear will do to me. I'm ready for it. When I saw the hag turn my sisters, I ran. I was branded a coward with no way to set things right. I need to free my unit. With Zire's spear, I can. Help me. Please. The Hag's cave is nearby. Let's go.
Oh my god. I need to take all of that. Nope. You know, it's stuff like I probably will get through this last quest though is what I'm trying to get through. And okay, look. Area's big, but like I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be empty. So, I mean, it is. Kill all the elites? What did the elites go with? Did the elites disappear? I guess the elites vanished, right? Yeah, no. Alright, ambient-wise, the sound is good in this area. Did they fucking fuck off? Oh, it was still one more and she didn't spawn. So, I mean... I don't know. Why would you want to go fight a hag for no reason? Took all that just to get a stupid... I really haven't checked to see if my diet, like, have any. I'll probably what? No, I've actually not kind of put jewelry on my stuff too. So, gems. I've not done gems. Huh. I am probably sitting on a lot of gems. Yeah, I'm sitting on actual gems. I should. Should probably go socket the other stuff though. Be more professional, at least in the build. Might actually help some damage.
We need to set. I came free. Yes, I'm ready. Abandoned us, traitor! I'm so sorry. Be free. The others wait in the Hag's Cave. Let's go.
This doesn't look like a cave, by the way. This looks worse.
I can do this. You were right. You all were. But no longer.
Actually, a few of the side stories I've seen that are good. I mean, but the thing is, this is a really long dungeon. Small dungeon for this. But then again, I wonder if it's like Nahatu or yeah, Nahatu. Yeah, those were very long dungeons as well. Oh, I should take advantage and put gems into things, but I've been incredibly lazy. I don't know why you need a ballista to kill her.
I think that was my last swing of the spear. But what a swing to go out on. I have no regrets. I have set my sisters free. Let it be known that our Liu of Athalua is coward no more.
So weird. But yeah, I'll probably pick this up tonight. Sorry if it's long, because I had to level as well. Then apparently I am semi-over leveled, thank God. But, you know, some points of... But it's like anything. You do have to level during the season, and this is seasonal. This is not eternal. So, I'm kind of... What is with... I don't know what is with the gear being so trash leveling. Like, 3-slot gear should not be a thing. But I guess it is a thing. And I mean it. It's like... It's just... Honestly, it's just bad. I don't know why it's like... I don't know why it has to be that way, but it's like... Yeah, it's 52... But I'm not getting gear upgrades. Like, I'm going 10 levels without a gear upgrade. Basically. It's getting really fucking bad. And I mean that. Like, I'm not impressed by this so far, because... Well, I mean, I'm not impressed by the changes in the gear. Like, if this is the gear in leveling, okay, the gear in leveling shouldn't be... Like, now, am I dying a lot? Probably not. I've haven't had that issue. But it's the same way I need gear. I had to go literally detour to get gear. I had to detour to go level. And the thing is, it's just... It's kind of weird to me. It's like... about to see this more because I'm seeing a lot of gear that's 3-star. I mean, not 3-star, but 3 stats. Sorry. It's 3 stats now. And I'm like... It's not good. It's like 3 stats and instead of 4. there's 4. There's a 4. There's a 3. But then I'm only getting gear every 10 levels, apparently. And I'm winding up using more. So. But I will catch people another day, though. It's like... I hate this kind of morning. I really do. But yeah, I'll do the campaign on stream. But usually the first days we're all trying to level out cats misbehave and doing stupid things. But as I said, Warridens are still good. There's been no changes, so except for talents and skill trees. This talents and skill tree I'm gonna have to look over. You know. The talent and the skill tree thing I'm not so certain on. Because the thing about the talent and the skill trees, they all changed. We lost a lot of our passives. We have a lot more attack. But then again, it's emphasis on skills. So, I'm going to have to look into this. It doesn't baffle me, but it's going to be weird how it plays into the other stuff. It's more customizability, but it is also a change because we do not have a lot of passives. All the passives are tied to skills. So, anyways, I will be live at 6 or 6:30 tonight. I should finish out the campaign, but I'm not going to do it. I'll do it on stream. I'm probably going to go finish leveling to 70. Yeah, that's what I do. You know. And then I can see what the Paragon levels look like. God, I hate this time of day. Till 6, but I usually stream at 6 or 6:30 p.m. Central. But the story, I gotta get one more part of the sphere. I say sphere, but thing. I do not know how much further. So I'm probably going to go back to the mainland and entirely level. So, screw it. Anyways, till later today. I might do something at 12:30 today, but I really should go to bed. I really need to. Anyways, I will catch